All right. That was a good song, but we're gonna listen to some even cooler. Well, I don't know if I want to say cooler, but pretty dope music with the Clair Obscur soundtrack. I've been enjoying the Clair Obscur music a lot. Um, and like my partner and I were kind of talking about before I went live. I mean, I've already been enjoying Clair Obscur a lot since I started playing it, but the game's all about dealing with loss. And after I lost Dexter, it's crazy to think it's been like 10 days. Like, it really hasn't been that long, but it definitely, you know, when you lose your baby of 13 years, it feels a lot longer than that. But my point is, the game's all about dealing with loss. So I think it's going to resonate with me a lot more since I have suffered loss and very recently, too. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Well, I I discovered that I can't have the game like up and ready to go because if I do, it fucks with my mouse. So yeah, I'm sorry. I have to like kind of do it as we switch over from the other screen, but otherwise then it's just not gonna work. That's just how it goes. But so hey, Sage. All right. Now I'm gonna be honest. I haven't streamed since the 30th. So I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on what was happening in this game, because I've probably forgotten it by now. Oh yeah, that's right. The one thing I do remember is we gained the ability to swim on coral now, hence why there's coral in front of us. And, oh, okay, perfect. Defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Two Axons on their respective islands. Okay, so we're looking at some islands, I guess? Or, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I wish I could swim that fast. No. Oh, hey, here's an island over here, and there's like some purple stuff. That looks kind of promising. Looks like something important. Okay, can I dismount now? No? Me off. Or can I not dismount here? I guess not. I guess I can't dismount there. I don't know. That was weird. What about here? Look at... I see. Okay, so this is an island we need to... But again, I don't know how to get on it. It's not letting me dismount. Oh, I think I figured it out, maybe? Here? There we go. Okay. Like, excuse me? Alright, here we go. Oh, never mind. That says danger. Okay, nope. I learned my lesson the hard way. Don't go anywhere that says danger, otherwise then you're just gonna get one shot. Okay. Never mind. This is not where we need to be just yet. So maybe we need to go to this island instead? Maybe we gotta go to this one first. Oh yeah, I guess we'll go to this island, see if it's safer. Unless they're both marked danger, then I might not have a choice, you know? Okay. Okay, yeah, this one does not say danger, so I think it's a little bit safer to do than the other one. So we'll go to this one first. I do not want to deal with getting one shot again. That was not fun. Okay, Sages.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Those are indeed faces. Big ones.
Well, that will help.
What does my party look like? I haven't really used Monaco much. Let's bring him in. There we go. Okay. There are a lot of faces here, goddamn. Like on both sides.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
That's what I was about to say. This is a place seems a little weird. A little spooky. Okay, there's a cutscene. Oh, what?
What's it doing?
I feel like it's
not attacking.
yeah, it's like sizing us up. I feel like
Is that an invitation?
So it seems.
I'm glad it's not attacking at least.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
What? Not sure what's going on, but it looks a little ominous.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche.
Damn.
Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
This guy's not very straightforward, is he? Kinda just talks in riddles.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I don't know. I kind of want to take the other paths. See, like, where they lead, but I don't know. Verso has 3 attribute points. And Mael has defense is kind of low compared to the rest of the team. I think that kind of makes sense just because of like her stature. Yeah, because like now that I'm looking at it, everyone in the party has like over 100 defense and she only has like 70. So maybe going forward I should focus on defense for her a little bit more. But she does have the second highest critical rate, so I think the attributes just it kind of varies based on the character. Because like Lune, her attack power is a little bit lower compared to the rest of the team. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be too worried about it. I think that's all the AP points I have for now. As far as skills, I think it looks like Verso has one available. Unlock that one. And alright, and then Monaco, he just kind of learns them. Like, we don't unlock anything for him, I don't think. So, I think we are good. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go down the other path, see where they lead. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, what? Well, that was like a sudden shift. That was a little weird. Huh? What was that? Not sure what that was about, but okay. Oh, tells me they're not friendly. Nope, they are most definitely not friendly. Oh, help. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
They don't? What do you
On
mean?
the surface, at least.
He who guards truth
After
with
me.
lies.
My god, oh my god, there's so many! Holy shit! Yeah. There's no getting away from that. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Oh, great. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Your turn to shine.
Fuck. Ready to counterattack. What does that mean? We should probably go after the Berserk one first, before they get stronger.
Oh, really?
You know? Ow. It's been so. Oh, okay. Dark is its weakness. That's good to know. It's been so long since I played this game. I'm kind of getting back into the swing of it here. I'm probably not gonna play the most optimally starting out. It's okay. Ow. Okay. Alright. Doing fairly okay on health so far. Like I said, not off to the best start. Oh, hey, babe. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, I know the one on the right is weak to dark, but I'm not sure about the one on the left. I don't like the sound it's making either. It's kind of unsettling me a bit. So that's another reason I kind of want to kill... Oh, okay, it's resistant to ice. I think they're both resistant to ice.
Ready?
Yeah. So I'm gonna assume this one's probably weak to dark too. Since they both... Yep, so they both seem to have the same
Your turn to dance.
strengths and weaknesses.
Let the ink flow.
Monaco could probably use a heal.
Take your shots.
Oops, that was a bit too early. Oh, it's weak to fire as well. I guess that kind of you know, if it's resistant to ice, yeah, logically it would follow that it's weak to fire, you know. They're kind of like polar opposite elements.
Watch out, Pinocchio. No more tricks. A storm is coming.
See, I'll need healing. Sure. Why not? Probably okay, but I kind of like to err on the side of caution when it comes to health. Holy moly, so much damage! What? You're on the island of faces? I am. Hey Chris, welcome back. Thank you, Game Industry. I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. It's been a very chaotic and stressful past couple of weeks, but
69th Expedition. Flair.
how it goes sometimes.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds.
How have you been?
Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is.
True.
Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Yeah, I like that. They make a good point, you know, right? Like, yeah, sometimes the paperwork, administrative, like, behind the scenes type stuff isn't the most glamorous, but it's still important, you know, and I try to tell myself in the work that I do. Kind of came out of nowhere, sorry. What was I gonna say? Like marketing, for instance. Like, yeah, I'm not saving lives.
A bit of violence, yes.
But hold on, my headset's screaming at me that it has low battery. I gotta plug it in. marketing's still important, you know, because you gotta get the word out about your products and services. So, I try to look at it from that perspective. Like, yeah, even if I'm not out in the field doing work, you know, marketing's still important for awareness. Trying to cut through the noise and stuff. Sounds like a discussion. Oh no, I was just reacting to the voicemail thing I found. They were talking about how some of the people in their expedition were laying out maps instead of being out in the field. Like, yeah, it's not the most glamorous work, but it's still important work. You know what I mean? Like, you still need maps to know where you're going. So I was just saying, like, I think about that, like, in my marketing work, where, yeah, I'm a little more behind the scenes making posts and stuff, but it's still important for, like, raising awareness. That's all I was saying.
No more tricks.
So it wasn't really a discussion. It was just, I guess, my commentary or my reaction to... Oh, that's right. Okay, I think these mimes are weak to electricity, if I remember right.
Dodge, Ciel.
Creepy looking. But you get some cool drip afterwards, so...
Your turn to dance.
I think I've fought enough of these to kind of understand its attack pattern. It's kind of like an annoying fight, because it just has so much health, but... yeah, it's alright. Thing looks it is creepy, I agree, but... like I said, when you beat these mimes, they give you drip. So, it's worth it.
Feel the storm. Brace yourselves.
Fight's gonna be a little bit annoying, but... oh! Didn't quite do that. I was a little bit early on that first hit, but...
A storm is coming.
Did like nothing. What the fuck? Why is it so strong?
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
We haven't even done like a fourth of its health. Like, ugh. Like, these fights aren't hard, they just take forever, you know? That's my biggest gripe with these particular fights.
I'm ready.
Ever played any Tales games? Those boss fights feel forever. I tried playing a Tales of game. I tried playing Tales of Vesperia, I think last year, actually. I think I tried, like, last summer around the time when I was getting ready to move to, Texas. But I kind of gave up on it because I kept getting one-shot by bosses. And I think my biggest problem was I was skipping all the fights in the open world, so I wasn't getting the experience I needed. So, technically yes, but I haven't, like, actually played a Tales of game proper. I definitely want to, though. I think I just need to approach it a bit differently.
No.
Need to break them in order to do normal. They have a massive defense. Break bars. Use a move that breaks. Oh, how do I know a move that breaks? Oh, Stallucked punches. Like high break damage. I don't have any AP though, or
A storm is coming.
needs to say can break. Oh, I don't know if I have one of those. Radiant attack. Someone should have a gradient attack button that breaks if you don't have one equipped. Radiant attack, huh? Are you talking? Like I said, I don't have a charge. I don't have it charged up yet. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just gotta keep beating it for now until I have it charged up.
Lightning, strike! Watch out, Minoko!
Okay. Highly advise getting a move that breaks. Yeah, I'll look at my skills after this, but I gotta ban this bot first. Hold on. Later. Hey 2-1, how are you? Yeah, those bots are so dumb, like cheap viewers. I mean, I guess you can technically buy viewers, but why would you do that? Like, yeah, obviously, I would like more viewers, but I'm not gonna buy them, because then it's not authentic. So, like, I'd rather have a few authentic viewers than a bunch of fake ones, you know? That's just... Oh, wait, I've got one. Break. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, now I'm doing a lot more damage, which is nice.
Here's your card.
Still doesn't take much damage, but again, I'm doing a lot more than I was doing before, which is nice. Damn, okay. I'm already cheap. I don't know if I would say that, but... Okay, that did quite a bit of damage. I love doing counters in this game. It's fun. god, it does so many attacks. Crazy.
Your fate is sealed.
Do I have any skill? Oh, I guess I have one. That one's just so good. There we go. Hey, what? I don't want to put that on Versa. The glasses looked funny. Oh, that's funny. So I think we've gotten everything here. My guess is these paths are just extra stuff. Like, we don't have to go down them, but you get cool stuff if you do. The faces on this island are so creepy. A mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind a smile, what could it be? I mean, I don't know. Looks kind of happy to me. It looks happy. So, because like it's got a smile, you know. So I'm gonna say joy. But honestly, I have no idea. Because the thing is, people can be really good at masking their emotion. Like they can look happy, but be miserable. But I'm just gonna say joy. Something happens. Did I pick the wrong option? What's going on, huh? Mask heals them. Oops, that was way too early. See. There launches the mask. Oh, you get the fight when you pick the correct. Oh, so I did pick the right option. Okay. I guess I assumed that I picked the wrong one. It's like, is it, you know? The music in this game's so good. Oh yeah, speaking of that Tomb one, I don't know if you heard, but I figured, so I don't know if you know, but last year I went to a orchestra concert where they were doing music of Nier Automata and Replicant, and it was awesome, by the way, and it had a pretty good crowd. So I was talking to my partner the other day, and I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same thing for Clair Obscur, because of how good the music is. I mean, sure enough, the next day, I saw on my LinkedIn that they are doing an orchestra concert of Clair Obscur. However, they're only doing it in France right now, which makes sense, because that's where the game originated, but that gives me hope that eventually they're going to bring it here to the States. And if they do, I'm definitely going to go. My partner and I definitely want to go see. We both love the music in this game.
Try me.
Oh.
Ready?
It's easier to tour USA than it is Europe. Yeah, but they'll definitely want to. I mean, I even if that is true, I understand why they want to start in France, because that's where the game originated. So, it makes sense. Ow. Oh my god, I gotta heal, man. Wait. Stop healing him!
Your turn to shine.
How am I supposed to do this?
Let me flow.
Great, oh my god, I was literally gonna heal Ciel, but then they silenced my healer, but thankfully I have a healing tip, so I can just use that, I guess.
Foolish move.
God, I was trying to... Not very good at dodging stuff. Because I want in... Yeah, no, I get it. Like...
Lune, attention.
Okay, so... How am I supposed to do this fight? Okay. It seems like the mask is only healing the person in the middle, so am I supposed to kill the ones on the side first? Like, I guess I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do, or is this an optional fight? I guess I don't know what to do here. And also, thank you for the sub leaf. I don't know if I said that, I'm sorry. Appreciate it. So this is by far the most annoying. You can kill the mobs, then focus on them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm probably gonna have to do, because it just keeps healing the person in the middle, so... I can keep trying to attack it, but it's not gonna... You know... There! Okay, I... finally, Ooh, okay. Holy shit, I didn't realize the counter would be so strong. I just gotta get better at timing it. Damn it, I almost... Yeah, so let's just focus the guy on the right. Let's try to take out the guy in the middle as quickly as we can. Theory, it's optional, but you should kill these to make the upcoming big boss story easier. Okay, good to know. Other two just buff the guy in the middle. It's like a straight DPS check. Doesn't it only heal if it hits you? I have no idea, so... But either way, yeah, I gotta get better at timing this. Flies rush. Okay, so they're gonna be faster.
Take your shot. It's locked on you.
And that's okay, Tomb 1. I don't... Ow. Damn it, I gotta get better. So, for context, Tomb 1, the only time I consider something a spoil, or I should say the only things I care about being spoiled is the story, not necessarily mechanics. So, you're fine.
Careful now.
Yep, it's gonna heal.
Look at you for some mayhem.
Gotcha, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so you're good. Don't worry about it. Have you tried Elemental Genesis Mayhem on Lune? I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, so that... I think they're both weak to dark. And fire, I think.
Eyes up, Minoko. I'll do it.
Yep, and you're gonna heal again. So annoying! Stop it, please!
Let's gamble.
Oh, Luna ain't looking too good. She has a healing. Yeah, let's, get rid of the guy on the
Here's your
guy. Okay, so now, finally, that guy's taken care of. So we should be able to just focus on the person in the middle now.
Watch out, Minoko.
Normally oh fuck, I didn't realize it was gonna do another hit. No, now it's gonna heal. God fucking damn it. Oh,
Overflowing with energy.
I was doing so well too. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all in on this thing, 'cause wait, what do you mean? Why are you applying rush to your... Wait, what? Why is it healing it? Bro, I'm gonna crash out. So hey Cope, how are you? Been a bit. Sorry, things have been kind of hectic for me lately, as I'm sure you've seen, but... hanging in there as best I can.
A bit of violence, yes.
Just on a brief break from work? Okay, nice, nice. Okay, so I don't want to use ice, because it's resistant to ice. Know that. Okay, so right now the bestial wheel is caster, so casting skills. I don't think I have anything corresponding to, or the only thing I have corresponding to that right now is heal, which I'm good on healing for now, but oh, you know what? Maybe I should try break, see if I can break it. Better not. Please don't heal it. Oh. Wait, what? Why is it healing? I didn't get hit. I genuinely don't understand. But the good news is it didn't heal it all the way. So, if I just keep hitting it with very, very powerful attacks, like, yeah, it's gonna recover health. But it'll eventually die. Like, as long as I do more damage than the healing it gets. Then there is still a chance to, kill it, I guess. Also, hey Nixie, how are you? I hated this guy. Yeah, this is so fucking annoying. Like, bro, what the fuck?
I'd love a dance.
gonna make me crash out, like... Deals double damage. Oh, it's not stunned. Okay, what was the attack I did before? Was it, try this. Yeah, just keep it. You know what? I'm just gonna keep using this attack. It seems to be the most effective one that, Minoko has. Okay, LOL. Just kidding. Hi, Nixie. Oh, it's Nixie. Hi, I guess. I went to the other island first. Well, when I tried to go to the other island, it said danger. Like, I don't think you were here. It was like earlier on in my stream. I don't think you were in the chat yet. So, like, I was gonna go to the other island, but it said danger. And the last time I went somewhere that said danger, I got one shot. So I'm like, I'm not doing that again. Holy shit, okay. That was effective. Okay. I think I might finally be able to kill this thing. It's annoying the crap out of me.
Take this.
Oh yeah, this thing's...
Light up, Minoko.
We're gonna be able to kill it. Uh-oh, Minoko probably needs some healing. Other island is harder, but that's why I went there. That fight is kind of annoying, but if you finish a harder island first, it makes this island just a time sink. Oh, okay. Got it.
Take cover.
Mask is so fucking annoying. Already back to half health, bro. Fucking finally! Excuse my French, but God, that was annoying. Oof. Be gone, mask. Oh. While playing French 30 Chris, how dare you?
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Well, yeah, I thought we established that early on, that killing the masks is, that's what we were supposed to do, right? I thought that was the objective, but... This was the other path that I haven't gone down yet. Here. Oh, got another mask, I'm assuming. What in the hell is that thing? Ugh. Ah! No! No, thank you. Ah, it's still... Okay. It followed me? Leave me alone, please. Nothing to do with you. Alright. Good. Right, last one for Monaco. Holy crap, Monaco's luck is actually pretty high compared to the rest of the cast. Or the rest of my party, I should say. Go. I think our skills, last I checked, are okay still. Yep. Yeah, let's rest up. Man, our party kind of went through the ringer there in that last fight. Wait, it's here? Making that noise.
I know they're Neverons,
Oh.
but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
True. For the next fight... Okay. I don't know if the other mask is gonna have the same weakness. Like, I don't know if they're all... like, weak to dark, but if they are, we definitely want CL. She's like, Lune, maybe we can keep her too. I think, she's a pretty good healer for our team. But I don't know if Monaco might be the best choice, just because, he's mostly... or pretty focused on ice, which the enemies don't seem to... or they're resistant to that. So maybe I'll bring Mael, because she's got fire. I think they're weak to fire as well. So I think I might switch them out. I'm gonna leave Verso out because he does light magic, and you know, if they're weak to dark, they're gonna be resistant to light too, I would assume. Again, I'm just making assumptions here based on what I'm observing, but we'll see. The other two mobs you saw in that fight were the other main enemies. Gotcha. Okay, so this mask is definitely sad. It's the sadness mask. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? It's depression. I have that. I had pretty bad depression in high school. I mean, sometimes I still get depression, but I still have really bad anxiety, though. Like, I was even talking to my mom on the phone yesterday, and... oh, that... so much damage! Stop it.
Careful, Mael.
High's exhaust. Oh! Okay. So this mask works a little differently. It doesn't heal, it nerfs us. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, my timing is atrocious. Anyways, what I was trying to say before, sorry, there's usually a lot going on. My mom was saying how she's been, struggling a lot with her anxiety, and she was even, when I called her yesterday, she was actually in the middle of an appointment for my sister, who also has anxiety. So it kind of runs in the family, and it sucks. My anxiety is crippling at times. Okay, so yeah, this fight I think works a little differently because at least we don't have to worry about the healing, but we do have to worry about status effects now. It's also kind of annoying. I want to get rid of this guy first. This guy seems like a big threat. I mean, they all do, but this guy in particular. Mael, ooh, I should probably heal her. Oh, she looks kind of weird with the, like her skin turned black, or, you know. Anxiety can be a bitch, very relatable. Yeah, it's, especially when it's chronic, like I said, like, because there's different types of anxiety, right? There's some that's, I guess, that's formed from a certain traumatic event, which don't get me wrong, anxiety can be just as bad in those situations, but when it's chronic, like, it's there permanently. Like, yeah, you can have medication and stuff to treat it to some extent, but it's just something you gotta live with, I guess, or learn to live with. Oh, wait, what? How did I die? Excuse me? Bro. Wait, I'm confused. What just happened? Hold on. Okay, oops. Okay, revive an ally. Wait, why can I revive Mael? How come it's not letting me do it?
You don't
Oh.
get to die yet. Dodge, Ciel.
Oh my god. Yeah, I want to get rid of that one. That one's pissing me off. Okay. So question, if I have exhaust, or it's inverted, right? If I attack them, does that mean I get attacked? Or what does the exhaust, one do? Yeah, I'm gonna focus on that guy in the middle. He's a huge threat. Honestly, I thought the last fight was annoying. This one's probably even worse, in my opinion.
Lady looks smart today.
How did you dodge that? Why?
Dodge, Ciel.
Okay. Exhaust restricts AP generate. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Alright. Yeah, this middle guy gotta go. Keeps dodging!
I'm waiting.
Okay, well, at least, the damage we've done this turn has actually been pretty good. Fuck. I feel bad that Mael's dead, but honestly, trying to revive her is kind of wasting a turn right now. I think we can probably make do without her. Or I'm gonna try. I don't know how well it's gonna go. But at the same time, I don't have much AP, so yeah, it's not looking good either way. Yeah, it's just a tough fight all around.
Try me.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Good news is,
Brace yourselves.
one's on the left and right. Fuck. One's on the left and right are I'm doing a fairly good amount of damage to them. I think the one on the right I can probably finish off, actually. I probably should. You need a free aim flyers. Oh, okay. The next guy with the juice will be the one with the shield. Oh, just one is juice like this and the last one. Got it. Yell ain't looking too good. When it's her turn, we gotta give her a healing item.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. It's locked on
So
you.
much damage. Normally I like to parry, but I think sometimes dodging is better because it's... I think my biggest problem is
I'm waiting.
I want to parry, but sometimes it's just better to dodge, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I need heals.
Okay. Try me.
I didn't have inverse this time.
Dodge, Sia. Danger!
Keep pressing the wrong button on that.
Chrome is flowing.
Shit, I don't have any, fire moves. Still don't have a gradient charge either. Yeah, so I think the plan is let's go all in on this guy, and then we can just focus our efforts on the guy in the middle, which we've actually done quite a bit of damage to him with the, parries that I've done, which helps.
I'll do it.
Too early.
It's locked on you.
Or a giant pain in my ass, you know that?
Brace yourselves.
Great, and now, Lune's kind of struggling with health. Man.
Ready to evade.
Perfect.
Take cover.
Okay, shit. I don't have my skills. Oh wait, I have embers. I'm kind of scared to do anything with that right now. Oh, okay. Character affected can't be healed. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to be very careful, but I can't heal her right now or she's gonna die too. So yeah, better to play it as safe as I can given the circumstances. Oh, can't do that. Best I can do right now. Her. Yeah, and she still has inversion too, so as much as I want to heal her, sorry, Mael, you took one for the team to teach me that no, that's not not do that.
I'll do it. Look out.
Amy's thing.
Take your shot.
Please don't die, Lune. Hang in there, just
Let's push forward.
I still have inverted, bro. I still don't have gradient. Yeah, this is tough.
Dodge CL.
Finally! That stupid thing died. Good God. Oh, man, this is brutal. Okay, I think we're okay now.
Careful now.
Oh. Sorry, I felt really bad. Mael, like, died in the beginning. I tried my best to help her, but I just had to make do with what I had, and oh, man. Glad that's over. Well, you made me want to cry too, Mask, so... I like how inverted also inverts the color palette. Yeah, that is a cool detail. I agree. Wow, woo! That was really tough, but I did it.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Yeah. Does feel a little sketch, not gonna lie, but... just how it be sometimes, you know? Right. And I agree, the masks are super creepy. This whole place is just creepy. Ooh, I have a lot of skills that I can learn for CL. Targeted ally deals double damage. That one doesn't seem too bad. Deals medium single target dark damage. Ooh, and also heals all allies. I kind of like that, but that can also backfire, as we've seen with the inverted. Deals low dark damage. Or targeted ally plays immediately. Those all seem pretty good. Like, honestly, CL's pretty valuable. Like, she's been, I've definitely relied on her a lot in a lot of battles. But there have been some where she's kind of useless too, like ones that are weak to, or monsters that are resistant to dark. So it all just depends on the circumstances, but overall, I feel like she's been a pretty good, or pretty valuable member of the team. Yeah, I think Inverted is like a pretty niche limitation that I don't think happens too much, so I'm gonna go with this one. This one seems like super good, really. That's all I can do for now. Yeah. Right. Good news, not many enemies apply inverted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that just happened to be one of those times, which was kind of annoying. But it doesn't happen very much, so I feel like more often than not, it's gonna come in handy. I just have to be careful and aware if inverted is on somebody or not. Which it hasn't happened too much, so... Cool. Alright, so I think the last path is this way, right? Or... Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Yeah, somehow.
Okay. Finesse and grace. Lance. Brave.
Woo, okay. Not bad. Fuck.
On guard. My sword is death. On me.
Too early.
On guard.
It is its weakness though, so I'm on the right track with the fire. Damn it, still doing it way too early, god damn it. There we go, okay. Just have to wait a second longer. Holy moly, that did a lot of damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ready to parry.
A lot of damage, Phil Swift. Yeah. Wouldn't lose too much of a turn if you dealt damage while healing. That is true. As for the duel, it's been ages since I've had this much fun. Glad you had a good time. Aim to please, you know. See 15% of heals. Camps, upgrade weapon. Oh yeah, I should look at my weapons. Keep forgetting to do that. How that's going. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. The tremors came, landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. Hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Well, it's kind of depressing. Here, I'm gonna go back to the flag for a second and heal my L. I feel so bad. I'm like putting her through the ringer and I'm not even meaning to. Okay, and I want to take a look at the weapons too. Make sure that we're still in the good spot with all that. Oh, okay, I got some stronger weapons. Ooh, I like the look of that one. That looks pretty dope. And I think, looks like we have a stronger one for Lune as well. Ooh, oh, that one looks a little creepy. But it's the strongest one. By far, actually. Wow. I guess I'll deal with the creepiness for the power. You know? And then... Ooh, I love the purple. That looks sick. I like that. The ones for Mael kind of look the same. It's kind of hard to tell with the lighting. They're the same level. Looks like this one. I'll go with this one since they look about the same, and this one's a lot stronger. And then... Ooh. Wow, that one's really strong. Okay. In that world, it's probably normal since everything else is creepy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and let me take a quick inventory of my skills before we go on to the last mask. Just to make sure that they're in a good spot. And my pictos and stuff. Oh yeah, this was the one that I just got. So I should definitely equip that. So it deals medium single target dark damage. I think, also deals damage to every burning enemy. So I'll probably swap these out. I think the healing's pretty nice. Deals high single target. Ooh, 5 to 7 hits. It's pretty nice. And I think it's helpful too to have at least 1 or 2 attacks that are just physical, because I run into the issue where I'll have a character that only has like 1 element, but the problem is if we run into an enemy that is resistant to that element, then it kind of creates a challenge, I guess. Heals self by 40%. And the self-healing's kind of nice too. But this one I can probably swap out with something if I have something better. Let me see what I got. Low, medium. Phantom Blade. Firing. I don't really see anything else I'd want to replace. I think that was the main thing, which is getting Grim Harvest. As for Lune, He has a lot of medium damage attacks. I should see if I have any, like, high damage. Like, this one's a little bit weak at this point, so maybe I'm gonna see... Icelands... I'll do, Rock Slide, since I already have Wildfire. And then, yeah, so I got a pretty good spread of medium attack. And I do like Healing Light. I think having just, like, a dedicated healing, move has been pretty helpful. Yeah, so I have like I said, a lot of medium attacks. I think that's a good starting point. It looks like the rest of her skills are just, like, low. I guess with... maybe I could bring Icelands back? Maybe? Yeah, so she has, like, I think all medium attacks and a healing attack, which is, I think, a pretty good build. Okay, Verso. When I remember, Verso is pretty strong. So, ooh, medium physical damage. Oh, very high single. Like, I don't think I have, at least as far as I know, anyone in my party doesn't have a very high attack. So let's get that in there. I think the stronger our attacks can be, especially as we're climbing up. I think, even though Marking Shot is technically a low damage, it's, from what I remember when I've used it in the past, it actually does a stupid amount of damage. And you know, see, back when I had Gustav in the party, I used Powerful a lot, and I found that pretty helpful, so maybe I should put that on, Verso, too. I think just something that can help, yeah, recovers, yeah, I think, let's, bring in Powerful instead of that. But other than that, I mean, I think we have a good build here. Maybe do I want to do Marking Shot or Berserk Slash? I mean, they both seem pretty good. No, it's tough. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Marking Shot? I guess applying Mark can be good, but the Berserk Slash seems really good, just being... I mean, ideally, I don't want Verso to be missing health, but the reality is he's gonna get hit, you know? Especially with how bad my accuracy is, so I think having that extra damage almost kind of makes up for not having the Marking Shot, but maybe I'll bring it back. We'll see. I think but that works for now. Alright, Mael, looks like we have a few new skills. Haven't really used Guard Up much, to be honest. It could be useful, but Um. Ooh, applies defenseless to all enemies. That wouldn't be too bad. I could see that being useful in some situations. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep both of them, I guess. Have both defenseless on the enemies and then defense on us. So I think Mael's kind of gonna be like our she'll provide us some helpful buffs, and then she'll also be able to nerf the enemy. Okay, I think that works. And last but not least, we have our boy Monaco, which he's kind of a special case because he kind of just learns skills as he goes along. And honestly, he's got a lot of good skills already. I'm definitely gonna keep this one, I don't even know how to say that more. The vendage, something vendage. But I want this one because it's one of the moves in my party that can break. And as I learned when I was beating that monk earlier, having something that can break is very useful. Shields. Honestly, Monaco just seems so strong. And I'm not gonna bother with this one, applying shell, because Mael already has that. So there's no need. I mean, I guess it'd be okay if other members of my party had it too, but I think just with all the strong attacks or skills available to Monaco, it just makes more sense to have him like utilize those instead of trying to also. So, okay. Okay. So real quick, I think yeah, so our weapons and our skills look good now. Real quick, I want to just take a look at our pictos, see if I've picked up any better ones. On applying powerful, its duration. Oh, so we definitely want to give that one longer powerful to Verso, 100%. Because I think he's the only one in my party with that move right now. 100%. That's non-negotiable. What else? I haven't really been super impressed with any of the other pictos. So, yeah, I guess until I pick up more, I'll continue to monitor, but yeah, the pictos I usually don't need to look at as much. I don't feel like they move the needle too much for me, but yeah, that one, I think the longer powerful is definitely good. But everything else I think we're okay on. The last thing I want to check as well is the drip, because I think I got some new drip for Verso. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, I see. So there's one. These are basically the same, except this one has Gustav's headband or wristband, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, let's. I do like that one. It's cute, but I think I'm just gonna stick with this one. Oh. No, I'll stick with the original, but that one is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh. I don't think I like that one. That's a little too goofy for me. I like the armband, makes him part of the team. It really, yeah. You know? I mean, that's why Mael gave it to him, right? Now, honestly, when it comes to Mael, I'm kind of conflicted between the long hair and the short hair, because I think she looks good in both. But I have had her with the long hair for a bit, so maybe I'll just do the short hair for a little bit. Oh, that one looks kind of cool. I like the shoulder pad that kind of sticks out a bit. But I think she looks really cute in this one, though. Like, I don't know, that one's kind of tough. And of course, she looks great in her original expedition. Like, yeah, Mael is just a very stylish character overall, I would say. But again, I don't like this one. I'm sorry. Like, it's a cute idea, but I think I'm good. All right. Monaco, I don't have anything else for him yet. Same with Lune. I think I decided I ultimately like her expedition. She kind of has the same glasses, which is kind of funny, but... Oh, I forgot that I had a ponytail for CL, but I kind of like this look for her better, personally, so I think we're good. Okay, awesome. Sorry about that, y'all. Sometimes I like to occasionally look through my skills and my pictos and everything, and I think it's always good to just take stock of your party here and there. Yeah. So, I believe the last path, is it this way? Yeah, because that's like the main way, which we don't want to go yet. So, I'm assuming we're gonna go this way? Question mark? Also, hi Dark Shino, how are you doing? What? Okay, this one's mad. This one's angry.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Been busy, but very good overall. How are you? Well... Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry. Ah, what is that? Stop it! I'll be honest, it's been a little rough, but I'm hanging in there. You know, just trying to make the most of what I got. It's all you can do, right? Mask, it seems connected to the Axon. Speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? It's mad. let's see what bullshit they send my way this time. Oh great, now I'm inverted already. Alright. Okay. These things are... Do I have any fire moves? Don't. But... Here. Oh yeah, this move's so goated, dude. Oh no, I missed. Fuck. Oh yeah, defenseless. Dead.
Their defenses are down.
I've got this. Watch out.
Perfect. Makes the both take another turn. Oh, okay, so that's what it does. Alright. Just annoying, but I feel like the other ones I've done so far have been even worse, so... You know.
Oh well.
Damn it. There we go. Okay, see, sometimes I get it. Oh my god! Holy shit. Did a crazy amount of damage.
Violence.
Okay. Oh, oh my god. He's still attacking even though it died.
Minoko, get ready.
No. Okay, this one's actually not too bad. Actually, out of all the mass fights I've done, this one isn't giving me too much trouble yet. This one definitely seems to be going a lot smoother than the others that I did. Jeez Louise, that's so much damage. Is that really called a baguette? Sorry, everyone can become a nuke in this game. True. Okay, I guess I saved the easiest one for last, you know? So, like, it kind of makes... Like, doing the hardest ones first makes this one seem like nothing in comparison.
You're outmatched.
Perfect. Okay. See, that was like nothing. That was like surprisingly easy. Whew. Kind of a nice change of pace after the last two, you know? First one is the bitch, right? And then the second one's kind of challenging too because of the exhaust, you know?
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Yup.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Yeah, like the first one was super annoying because of the healing thing. And the other one, second one, or the sad one, was also kind of annoying because, yeah, that one I almost died. Or actually, my L did die. That was the one I think I probably struggled with. Well, the first one I struggled with until I kind of figured it out. But, you know, that last one was like nothing. Interesting. Okay, what skills? Revives an ally with 30 to 70% health. Ooh, that one actually would be pretty useful, I would think. Thankfully, I haven't had, well, except for the battle I did earlier where my L died. But other than that, I haven't had to revive anyone. You never know. You know, the game's only gonna get harder. Right, well, I think we can go down this main path now. Traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. Senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. Would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, well, he's a very matter-of-fact person. I guess I can respect that. Here, before I go any farther, who do I want to take into this fight? I guess, based on what I've seen, I think Ciel definitely has to be in the party. Because it seems like a lot of the enemies are weak to dark magic. I think Verso would probably be a good one too, just because he's like really strong. As much as I love Mael, I don't know if it was just because just the way the fight was set up, but I don't know if she'd be the best pick here. I think I'm kind of torn between Lune or Monaco because like Monaco does a lot of damage, but it would be nice to have a dedicated healer as well. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Lune. I think Ciel, Lune, and Verso are a good party for... again, I don't know what to expect, but just based on what I've observed. Seems like a good party for this. We'll see.
I think you pissed him off.
Yeah, I think so too. He didn't seem too happy with her just throwing that mask. I wonder how this fight would be if you didn't do the other ones first. Mask emerges from the mirror. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's resistant. See, I knew it.
I've got this.
Mask vanishes in the mirror. Oh, now there's another one. Tries to build shields with the peace mask.
Chroma is flowing.
Ah, okay, so fire is the weakness. Got it. I was right. always thought the walk-up platforms would have fights leading up to this, but I have no clue what happens if you don't. Oh. Well, I guess it was a good thing I was curious. I think it is kind of cool how when you first enter this biome, how they're like, oh, you know, you're free to traverse the past, but you don't have to. It's like, it's cool how it leaves it up to you, but maybe I'll look it up and see what happens if you don't. I guess now I'm kind of curious, but... Anxiety mask. Oh, that's me. There's my mask, guys. What? Wow, why did it do so much damage? Man, like I said, anxiety's a killer, guys. Literally. Holy shit. Another one.
Brace yourselves.
I think, you know, for this fight, it might just be best to stick to dodging. I normally, like I said, like to parry, but I think it's just too risky for this. Way too risky.
Let's carve a path.
Damn it, Chris. Yeah. Sorry, I had to. Doubt mask. Ouch. Yeah, I think dodging's probably my best bet.
Let us stay there.
I'm just not accurate enough with parrying yet. So... Wow, that move's so good.
Brace yourselves.
No, it's the anxiety mask again. No. Okay,
No more tricks.
Let's carve a path.
I've got this. Oh well.
Jail's the peace mask. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to just go with dodging. I think, you know, sometimes you just gotta play it safe. Like, as cool as parrying is, it is a lot harder to pull off. And in a situation where the stakes are high, yeah, let's not. Parry is aura farming. Well, I mean, that's part of it. Like I said, it's very flashy. But it is also very risky if you don't know what you're doing, which, as we've established, I'm definitely not the most accurate with it. confidence mask. See, this is why I wanted CL on the team, because, like I said, all the enemies in this biome are weak to dark, and she has a stupidly strong dark gradient attack. So I knew bringing her on this fight was the right call.
Lady Luck's not today.
With CL, consume 24 tel on a single target during Twilight. I just got an achievement. Okay. But yeah.
Oh well.
I think I'll just save a gradient charge for CL again. It's just so good.
Not impressed.
Ready.
Yeah. Let's look how much damage that does. That's crazy.
I've got this.
Okay. Mask emerges from the mirror. Determination mask. Okay,
Lightning, strike!
Oh well.
kind of a cool fight. I like the way it's set up, you know? Happy birthday. Rojo, I don't know why you're saying that. My birthday's June 7th. But better late than never, I guess. And thank you. It's good to be back. It's not perfect, but I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things.
I've got this.
Oh well.
I think one more gradient attack and I can probably just finish this off. Yeah, I think it's dead. CL kind of carried me this fight. Oh wait, how's it not dead yet? What? Wait, surely this will end it, right? Yeah.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Yeah, I think we all kind of figured something, like, I think, the party could tell he was a little sus. And yeah, I guess I've always said before, and I'll say it all the time, as important as it is to make data-driven decisions, I think there is something to be said about trusting your gut. Like, trusting that intuition. At least for me. I think, it's hasn't really steered me wrong yet. Calls a mass of emotions. Nothing happens.
Lune, careful.
Dodge CL.
Shit.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I play immediately. Oh, it must be one of the, Pictos I have or something. I'm not gonna complain, I just wasn't expecting it.
Just try it.
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh! Well, I didn't time that one very well.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Happens.
I'll use your fire. That's better.
I can just heal myself, no problem.
Coming.
Damn it.
A storm is coming.
So much damage, it's crazy. Does more damage the less health Verso has. She has a pretty decent amount of health. I guess I'll just use from fire again. I don't know.
Careful, no.
Damn it. Didn't time that one very well either. Oh, I have my gradient attack now. Oh, yeah. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Coming.
Turns his sword into. Oh, no wonder he's resistant to ice. Okay, his sword is like ice.
Might have.
Makes sense.
Let's carve a path. Got this.
Surrounded by a defensive aura. Healed for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Okay.
Careful now.
Just gonna have to be careful, is what you're saying. That is pretty chaotic, not gonna lie. Thankfully I dodged it all. Imagine fighting Big Boss Man with those 3 damn mass debuffing, healing, and buffing him. That right there is what you did. Oh, okay. And is that actually what happens if you don't kill the masks? Dude, fuck that. That sounds miserable. Yeah, this fight, it isn't too bad. But if that was happening... I'd probably crash out. I'm gonna be real.
I'll use your fire.
Damn it. Oh yeah, now you have your shields. Okay. I had to knock the difficulty for this boss down to story from expert just because phase 1. Oh, I'll explain why once you win, because you will. Okay. Got it.
Just try it.
Oh, that's a gradient attack. Whoops, I did not. Did not react to that in time. The reflexes are not as sharp as they used to be.
Let's carve a path.
Wait. Oh yeah, I have the gradient attack again. I just applied powerful, so this is gonna do a lot of damage. Powerful shell and speed? Bro. doze or something on Verso because he keeps playing first. I'll have to check. Use the AP items to get enough point to break his armor. Can you do that? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the small energy tin. That's, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that. Re-aim the armor. Okay. I mean, does it matter who I use it? Like, okay, if I use it on myself, let's say I use it on Lune, does it skip my turn or go to the next person, or should I use it on somebody else? It does? Okay, so I should probably use it to... It uses your... Okay, yeah, so I'll want to give it to either Verso or CL. It might be better to give it to Verso since he has that thing, or I have that thing on him that allows him to strike first. So I'm gonna give it to him.
My turn.
Haha, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate the helpful suggestion. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that was an option. No. Yeah, okay, see, and I play immediately again. Yeah, I must have some kind of picto on him or something. Like, I don't know why he keeps playing fur. Again, I'm not complaining. I just didn't expect that, I guess. Or I don't know.
Bring it on. For now, coming.
I only have 2 AP.
Here's your gun.
Powerful shell and speed.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Yes! Whew. Alright. That was kind of a cool fight.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Do we though? Oh shit! He's giving it. Oh, except for Monaco. I guess Monaco is. Wait, what's going on? I'm confused.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Wait, that's the anxiety mask, right? Shit. ECL coming in clutch again. She's been carrying me this entire mission. It's great.
What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Better be paid handsomely, right?
That was Verso, wasn't it?
You're Verso. What do you mean? Okay, cool. I got an achievement for defeating the first Axon. Back at camp. Okay. See what's going on.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
So he can have a face again, right? Oh. Wait, what?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Yeah, you think? For Verso, I can imagine it's even worse, because, you know, that's his dad. He can't really get away from that. So in phase 1 of that fight, you could just shoot the glowing eyes? Oh. Not know that. Why I had to turn the difficulty down was because I have a phobia of eye gouging. Every time I shot those weak points, it was like a fucking needle poking at me mentally. It just added up, and I was about to break mentally from the times I had to restart. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. Like, like, everyone has their own different triggers. And, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I think this game is gonna resonate with me a lot more. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying it since I started, but since I suffered the loss of my cat recently, and this game's all about, you know, loss, I think it's gonna resonate with me a lot more. Like, I'm gonna feel it a lot more than I did before. And maybe, you know, learn some valuable lessons and coping strategies, or at least that's my hope. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you went through that, Tomb One. I can imagine, like, that would have been difficult. And there's absolutely no shame in turning down the difficulty and doing what you need to do to, you know, get through the game and still enjoy it. So.
One down, one to go.
Mm-hmm.
The next one will be harder.
Yes, it will. That one was pretty challenging, but I have a feeling the next one's gonna be worse. In a way, they're all trying to get away from stuff but can't avoid it. Yup. Exactly. I think that's honestly, I can kind of resonate with that too, because for the longest time, I kind of just relied on weed and alcohol to just forget about my anxiety, forget about my problems, mask them. But I think when Dexter passed away, I came to the realization that I can't do that forever. I think just it's a lot healthier and it's going to be a lot harder, but also a lot healthier and better in the long run if I just try to address those things that I've been avoiding, I guess, instead of just trying to mask them with external substances.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
So I think maybe that's another way this story resonates with me is because, you know, like I was also trying to run away from stuff, avoid my problems, but I think Dexter's passing has kind of encouraged me to just face them head on.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
Oh?
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
True. Did say that. That's quite a statement. Wish you the best. It will be hard. Not relying on stuff requires courage. 100%. Like I said, I think as hard as it was, and still kind of is, I think maybe it sounds terrible to say this, but I think Dexter's passing was kind of the kick in the butt I needed to just start being the best version of myself. And because my main motivation is I want to honor him, right? I know that's what he would want for me. And so, yeah. I appreciate the kind words, Leaf.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
You didn't, okay, but you gotta go into a little more detail than that.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? Spill the tea. Like, who'd you walk away from? Why, you know?
It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Yup. I figured his dad probably has something to do with this. Mael's right, you do see everything, or you notice that. I'll say the second one.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
I mean, it's a step in the right direction. He's definitely opening up more than before, but...
It was worthy.
Yeah, see, I think even CL has the same, like, she's like, well... Could be better, but, you know.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
True.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
Oh, she flirting?
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Oh no, is he too oblivious to the flirting?
I knew it.
CL appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Yeah? Makes sense. no matter what, Dexter will always be in your heart. Let that push you forward. He's a lucky cat after all. That luck will hopefully transfer to you. Thank you, game industry. I do appreciate that. Honestly, I feel like the lucky one. You know, my partner and I talk about how he was just truly a 1 in a million kind of cat. You know, he was very, very smart and very observant and affectionate, but he wasn't like most cats where he'd, you know, be a brat trying to get attention. Like, he would make himself known, but not get in your way or scream or, you know how some cats get aggressive when they want attention or something. Like, he was not like that at all. He was like, well, I'll take the attention if you give it, but I'm not gonna impose on you to get it, I guess, if that makes sense. So, he just wasn't like most cats. Like, he was great. It was rough, because before I started stream, I had to get rid of the redeems, like my channel point redeems of giving him a treat or petting him. Because the last thing I would want is someone to redeem that, not knowing. And I don't want anyone to feel guilty for, you know what I mean? So I had to do that, and that was rough, but... Also, thank you, Oblivion Key. Thank you for, oh my gosh, 21 months? It's crazy. How you be? My condolences. I appreciate it. I'm, slowly but surely getting back into the swing of things. As everyone in my Discord, like, everyone that's in my Discord, like, y'all know that there's been a lot happening the past couple weeks, right? Like, in addition to Dexter's passing, I think, like, with my job, like, it just didn't work out. It got to be way too much. I got an interview coming up on Tuesday, but if not, we have a plan B. Yeah, it's a lot, but I'm trying to, you know, push forward, because, like I said, I know Dexter would want that, and I think that's just what's best, so... Ciel and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Okay. I kind of liked that conversation. That was nice. Very, I think that's another thing, too, that Dexter's passing kind of opened up to me, is that, these past few months, I've been so laser focused on, I guess, myself and my career and things like that, which isn't a bad thing. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world to be focused on your career and your professional goals. That's fine, but I think I realized just how I was way too focused. Like, I didn't have a good balance between balancing my professional goals and just me. Like, I've realized that, don't get me wrong, I have people, like, a supportive community, you know, people I can talk to, but I've come to realize that a lot of the relationships I have are just very surface level. But that's my fault, though, because I haven't really invested in those relationships because, like I said, I was too focused on trying to get out of my job and on my professional endeavors. So I think, so I appreciate Dexter for kind of opening my eyes to that. In fact, like I said, I think Dexter, like, his passing kind of made me do a complete 180. Like I said, I gave up weed and alcohol just on the spot and said, you know what, I can't keep masking my problems, relying on this. Like, it's gonna be hard, but I need to just be the best version of myself. If not for anything else, then to honor him, because I know that's what he would want. But he also motivated me to rekindle things with my mom. Like, I'll admit, she and I were kind of estranged for years, just because things weren't the easiest growing up, but he made me realize, you know, we all make mistakes, but we gotta cherish our loved ones while they're here, because Dexter's passing happened so fast. So that made me realize, you know what? We can lose our loved ones very quickly as well. So we need to, so I'm moving forward trying my best to do a better job of relationship building and focusing on myself. Of course, finding a better and new job is still important. It's still something I'm working towards. But I'm also trying to just practice self-care a lot more. Sorry, that was a long-winded rant. Like, usually I like to add my commentary to stuff. So, yeah, little life lesson for you guys. You know, just don't take... It's easy to get laser focused and on things like, you know, your job or... But just try to remember, you know, like, it's all a balancing act, right? You gotta balance your career, your relationships, your hobbies. It's not easy, trust me, but it's worth it though. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? Live your best and aim to be happy. Dexter would love that. Yeah, and that's exactly why I'm doing it. And my mom, like I said, I think she was kind of surprised that I called her, because I haven't talked to her in years. But we actually had a really nice conversation the other day. And yeah, obviously things are still a little awkward between us, but I told her, you know, if you're open to it, I want to rekindle things. Like, I know things weren't easy for us growing up, but I'm ready to just let go of the anger and just move forward together. And she's like, yeah, I would like that a lot. So I told her, cool, I'll call you next week after I know one way or the other what happens after my interview, and yeah, we'll just go from there. So no worries, you do you, we understand. Yeah, and I appreciate that. Like, I know you guys are a very supportive community, and it does mean a lot to me, so.
You were right.
Proud of you, still wish the best. Thank you.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Yeah, of course I want to spend time with Luna. I was just talking about the importance of relationship building, so let's build our relationship with Luna, you know? Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Wait, what? Do you like dogs? Do you like cats? It's... Okay, well, with Dexter, I gotta go with the second option. Don't get me wrong, I like dogs too. In fact, I've never actually owned a dog. I've only had cats. So when I'm ready, which it's probably gonna be a bit before I am, like I need time to heal and get my financial and housing situation in a better spot. But at some point, I do want to get another animal. And I think I might try to get a dog. Maybe like a dog and a cat, or either that, or I think something I want to do over when I am ready to have animals again is having at least two, because I think my biggest, I mean, I had a lot of regrets with Dexter, but I think the biggest one was he was an only cat, which I don't think he minded it, and that means he got all the attention, but he was also lonely, you know? I think animals, whether it be a dog or a cat, they definitely tend to do a lot better with a companion. Like, they love their humans, but I think having, like, another cat or another dog that they can bond with, like, does help a lot. So, that's... Anyway, sorry, I ramble way too much sometimes, but yeah, I'm gonna go with the second option.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Oh, I should have went with the first one, but it's okay. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot. It's kind of... I'm just gonna go with the first one. The second one sounds kind of mean. That's not even what she said. She said Pat, not Paw.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. No offense, but I think kids sometimes come up with dumb names for pets.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings, or were you close? I mean, honestly, both of these seem like good questions, but... I think... I was talking to my partner earlier, and I think one of the most effective ways that you can build a relationship is kind of to ask good follow-up questions. Like, just be genuinely curious about the other person. I think both of these questions do a good job of that. But I think I'm gonna go with the second one just because I think it kind of does a follow-up a little bit better, because I feel like the first one kind of takes away the focus from the person she's talking about. So yeah, let's go with the second one. Let's learn a little bit more about Stella. It's like she's the one that brought it up.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Oh, see? And then she volunteered the information that she has a brother as well, so we didn't even need to ask the first one.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Oh, okay.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
I mean, he did ask if she likes animals. It's only fair that she asks the same. Like, although monkeys seems like a random one. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Hey, that's a good thing though. You know, like that'll come in time, you know? Just, relish in the good moments. Like I said, yeah, like don't take that for granted. Because those moments can disappear just like that. Okay, that was kind of a cute conversation. I liked that. I like that a lot. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Right. Next one is Mael.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah,
Well,
He's,
yeah.
hard to shake.
I mean, it's his dad, and his dad's kind of a terrible person, so that's... I can see why he has nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's spend time with Mael. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Oh, shit. Sorry I asked.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise.
Shit.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
Man, this is like deep. It's heavy. What am I supposed to say about? What am I supposed to say to that? Like, honestly, I think both of these replies just seem a little insensitive. You know what I mean? Well, I think I don't necessarily like either of these replies. Well, okay, at first I was gonna say I'm gonna go with the first one. I don't know. Like, the first one feels like it puts it all on her. Like, it makes it kind of reaffirms that it's her fault. Like, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. But the second one is like, oh, well, that sucks. Which, that's not very empathetic, in my opinion. But at least that one acknowledges the pain, like, everyone was feeling. I don't know. This one's hard. I think I'm just gonna go with the first one. Because, I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me saying, oh, that sucks, you know? It's like... First one is kind of saying that, but in a nicer, more tactful way, I feel like. And now that I think about it, the first one might be a little more empathetic, because it's like, oh, it must have caused quite a concern. But not necessarily putting the blame on her, but acknowledging that, well, they probably didn't want kids. Especially before the Gommage, because the timing of it, right? Like the circumstances weren't great. So maybe that's why they were concerned. So yeah, I guess I'll go with the first one. I'm overthinking this too much, but...
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I don't see how that's weird, but, you know.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
True.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
Oh, I must have missed that. I didn't realize that... Like, I knew that she and Gustav were close, but I didn't realize that... I think I must have missed that detail. That's... I can see now why they were pretty close.
But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
Yeah, they get it.
See? Everyone's weird.
True. Feels like it, yeah. What's something you liked, or what did you do? I mean, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the second one, because just from what she's said so far, it doesn't seem like she liked it a lot. I mean, well, besides, Gustav and Emma. Like, I guess she had some good relationships there, but overall, though, it seems like it was kind of a painful place for her. So, you know, I guess, what did you do?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
Shit.
But that turned out to be kind of nice.
Oh.
I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Okay. started off kind of sad, but hey, she put a positive spin to it. That's good.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there. Do you miss Lumia?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this.
Yeah, before everything went to shit. Yeah, I feel that. I think everything that I've gone through this year, like this, I'm gonna be real with y'all. This year's been easily the hardest year of my life. You know, from being unemployed for 6 months, and then getting into a job that was draining my mental health while trying to balance volunteering and a career coach. Then obviously losing Dexter. But like I said, it's taught me a lot. It's been the hardest, but also most transformational year of my life. And it also made me realize how much I took for granted when things were good. Which, I didn't do a good job of saving or just taking advantage of things while they were good. And now they're not so good, but hey, you know what? It's been a very, like I said, very transformational, but difficult, but transformational year, like I said. And I think that's part of why the quote from Siegfried really resonates with me. Like, strangers to adversity are strangers to triumph. Because, yeah, like, adversity sucks. There's no way around it, you know? Like, going through hard, difficult times is not fun. And it's not everyone's favorite thing to do. But hardship, I think, I've also realized is one of the best teachers. Because, you know, obviously it's good when things are great. But then you get very comfortable and complacent, you know, and then like hardship kind of forces you to grow and adapt and not just that, but I think you can't truly appreciate the good times until you've had bad ones. This year has been one of the shittiest ones I've experienced. Yeah, you and me both, game industry. Like I said, this year is... I feel like it's been trying to break me, but like I said, I'm trying to take it all as a learning lesson and trying to just, yeah. And I don't think it's just you or me. I think a lot of people have been having a tough year. There's so much chaos going on, and obviously the job market and the economy sucks, and yeah, it's rough out there right now, but well, it can't last forever, right? You know, we'll come out of this stronger.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
True.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Oh!
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Okay. Yeah, I think the party's definitely starting to warm up to him. I know for good reason they were a little skeptical of him when he first came around, but Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They are a good group, yeah.
They have.
Monaco seems like one of those people that what's the word? Like, not I don't know if stoic's the right word, but Monaco comes off as the type of person that I guess masks like isn't very sentimental. There we go. Like a not very sentimental person. He doesn't like to wear his heart on his sleeve, has a more like goofy exterior, but deep down, you know, when he's formed a bond, you can kind of tell. Verso approaches Monaco, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Ugh, shit.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful. Oh my god. Both of these are like sarcastic and great. I kind of want to go with the second one just based on who Monaco is. Like I was just saying, he's more of a sarcastic, unsentimental person, so
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
true. Real.
Mental, eh?
Yep. Makes a bigger difference than you think. I mean, hell, that's why I quit my job, because my mental health was quickly deteriorating staying there, and like I said, I get it. I know we need money to live, but I've always been a proponent of mental health coming first. I think no job is worth your mental health, you know? And like I said, we have a plan B, even if I don't end up getting the job after my interview next week. So I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, so moral of the story, mental health. Physical health is important too, don't get me wrong. I think I need to go out and exercise. Like, I might actually go out for a bike ride tomorrow, or, you know, I think now that I have some more time and I'm free from my job, I think getting out, getting some sunshine wouldn't be a bad thing. But mental health, very important. I feel like the two kind of go hand in hand. I mean, that's why exercising can help improve your mental, because you're getting endorphins and dopamine into your body, and yeah, it helps a lot.
Imagine you're in Nevron and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Monaco's funny.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
I love their dynamic.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny doesn't seem to work for you against Stalix. Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly... Honestly, just because of their dynamic, I kind of want to just pick the sarcastic answers. Because it's clear he's being sarcastic himself, you know? Like just they're having fun with it. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
No, I think I'm okay. You know, I've got some legs right here on my body. I think.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
True, and then we wouldn't get XP.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
Sounds good to me.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then.
Aw, that's so
Come on,
sweet.
over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. I loved that. That was great. I love Monaco. It would be intimidating, someone running at me with a foot of my friend. Yeah, true. When Lunate comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Okay, that was cute. I liked that. Alright, last but not least... Of course, I'd be remiss to not talk to our favorite homie, Esquier, right?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Okay, I think I can kind of piece together what he's trying to say. Okay. Well, at least he's trying to be a little tactful about it.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Honestly, me too. I think Esquier, he's just like super wholesome. And I love how he still got the headband on his face. Like, Esquier's just great. I love him. He's just a big ball of... I don't know. Like, he's just got great energy.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Guess it's very round like him. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky. So I'll go. I mean, the first one sounds kind of mean. Like, it's like calling him fat, but I get the second one's calling him grumpy. You know, like both of them kind of seem rude, but I think the second one might be a little less rude. So I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing because he's, you know, describing someone that's being a bit sad, but just the way he describes it is just funny, you know? Like, his descriptions they're just, you know, like comedic gold. Woo, I guess? I mean, I don't know.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. It's been been a very woo year.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. We?
The way verse was like, we? Like, oh my.
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
He does a good job of masking it if he is. Like, some days are we, other days are woo. True.
I too am woo. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the woo.
You might say you're a bit wee woo. Sounds like you're in a woo wee type situation. Okay, I gotta go with the first one. Just love the conversations in this game. They're so cute and wholesome.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
My god, the way he said it so deadpan. Get into it a little bit, like wee woo. You know?
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days.
Yeah, you and me both, man. I'm trying to get more wee in my life, you know, but it's not always easy. Aw, look at the way he's like patting his head.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Man, poor Noko. Verso and SKA feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Oh, meaningful's one word. I mean, it kind of was. Just the way it was expressed was a little unconventional, but it was fun though. I liked it. Cute. Alright, I think that wrapped... hold on. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Hey, nothing wrong with that, you know? SKA's nonsense inspires Verso. Radiant attack unlocked. Ooh, Striker. Okay. And back to the others. Okay, so I think we're all done with the conversations. We'll wrap up everything here at the campfire, and then we'll switch over to Grand Blue, so I can try to go for ranked. See if I can get on Master. We gotta check up on the others first. Even though we just did, but we're gonna check up on them again. You know, gotta double check, be extra sure.
Do you mind if I, play here?
Is that her singing? Oh shit, I'm getting goosebumps. This is beautiful. You know, they got a good dynamic. And, oh look, Eski's in the background. Like, he's getting into it too. Aw. It's like way too sweet. Look, he's. Oh. Oh man. Oh, hey, Goopsie. Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of a... Sorry, I just love the way SKA's like twirling, dancing in the background. Like, this game's awesome. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How'd the stream go? I'll give you a shout out in a second. This cutscene's over.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to see
right.
I want to see SKA dance again.
Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will.
And welcome in, Millie. It says you're a first-time chatter. I like all the
All right.
emotes that you.
SK, you ready?
I'm gonna take that as a yes. It's like a very affirmative. Oh god. It's great. Okay, cool. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you for your patience. D1. Alright, well, whenever someone raids me, I like to... Oops, I did the wrong command, my bad. Hold on. I like to do a quick introduction. So, hello everyone from the raid. My name is Miss Chrysalis, aka Chris. And here on this channel I do sort of a mixture of variety content and fighting games. So right now and usually, at least lately, I just start with the variety and then switch over to fighting games. So we're sort of wrapping up the variety portion here. The chapter took a little bit longer to get through, but I'm not as worried about it because, you know, it's the weekend and, well, I'll have plenty of time for fighting games. And, yeah. So, and then, for fighting games, like, I don't know if y'all are familiar with them, but my main one is Granblue. That's what I'm going to be switching to next. It's definitely the one I take most seriously, but you can find me playing all sorts of fighting games as well. In addition to that, like, Guilty Gear Strive and Exerd, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, most recently, Under Night and Birth 2, sometimes Street Fighter 6 and Tekken. So yeah, all sorts of, like, you never know what you're gonna get, you know? Like, I try to keep it fresh and between those genres, but yeah. For anyone in here that hasn't played Clair Obscur, would highly recommend it. This game's awesome. The story's great. Characters are very well written. The combat's a lot of fun. It's just a good time all around. But I've done a lot of other variety content too. Like I've actually done a couple of Final Fantasy games myself. Like I didn't finish it, but I at least started a playthrough of 16. And I've also done, like, you know, Resident Evil. Think of what else. Yeah, so just a little bit of little hodgepodge of just stuff I want to check out, and, you know, I try to, sometimes I think I overdo it a bit, but I like to add, you know, my specific commentary and thoughts to stuff, and just try to create a fun, positive environment for everybody. So, yeah, I guess that's a little bit about me, and I appreciate y'all being here. And you said your stream went pretty well, but some side quests got on my nerves. Yeah, no, I feel like that's just how it goes with RPGs. Like, even earlier in the stream, there was like a really annoying fight, or a couple of fights that I'm like, bro. So I get that, but I'm glad the stream went well overall. That's what's most important, I think. Raiders, indeed. Okay, I think the last thing I need to do... Remember current... Oh yeah, I need to write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. That's actually something else I wanted to do too. Like, I've talked about journaling for the longest time. But, like I said, I think Dexter's passing has really given me that push I need to start. And I've actually thought about starting a blog. Either blogging or journaling. And, like, instead of just writing normally, like, writing to Dexter. Being like, hey, Dexter, and, you know, telling him about my day and stuff. And as a way to honor him while also, you know, giving me an outlet to write. Or motivation to write, too. Okay, current objective. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay. Cool, alright, now we can finally sleep. Took me a little bit longer to get through all that than anticipated, but that's okay, you know? I'm enjoying it. Okay, alright, well, that's where we'll leave it for now. When I return to Clair Obscur next time, we're gonna go defeat the other Axon, I guess. First one was a bit intense, so I'm preparing myself for an even more difficult battle next time, but that is a future Chris problem, not a present Chris problem. With that being said, I'm gonna go ahead, like I said earlier, switch to Graham Blue. Anyone in the chat, I know a lot of my audience is fighting game players, so if you guys want to help me warm up for rank, you're welcome to do that. If not, that's cool. You guys can just chill. But yeah, again, like I said, it's sad that Dexter's gone, but I think he's really pushing me to do things now. And I still want to get master rank on Siegfried by the end of the year. And I promised Dexter I would do that, and I know he's cheering me on, and he wants me to as well. So I'm gonna try to lock in on ranked. So let me get everything set up for that. Sadly, it's 10. I have to head to bed. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Like I said, I'm unfortunately unemployed again. Hopefully my interview goes well on Tuesday and that changes, but yeah, unfortunately I just hit my breaking point with my job, so I, at least for now, have all the time in the world. And I don't have anything going on tomorrow. I mean, I wouldn't have anyways, since it's the weekend and I get weekends off, but yeah, no, I get it. I know you have to go to work, you know, like you actually have a job, unlike me, so yeah, no, like getting sleep and doing that's more important, so. No, well, I guess 2 and 1, before you go, I know you gotta go, but I don't know if you saw the announcement in my Discord, but I kind of explain what happened, and I know it was probably irresponsible to quit, especially with how bad the job market is, but at the same time, my mental health was it was bad. It was suffering, and like I said, I have an interview next week. I know that doesn't mean I'm going to get it, but if I don't get it, my partner and I do have a plan B. His dad has graciously allowed us to move back in with him if we need to, which wouldn't be the most ideal situation because it is like an hour and a half north of Houston, like kind of in the boonies, and there's not much privacy or space at his dad's house. But hey, it's a place to stay. We're not going to be homeless. His dad is pretty well off financially and can help us out. So, yeah, I really didn't want to quit, but it just it just got to be too much, you know. I don't mean any offense when I say this, but I'm still accustomed to the last 4 years of work life I had before. If I see something too long, I usually pass on reading it. Yeah, no, I get that. It was a pretty long message. I had a lot of different updates that I was sharing at a time. Like I try my best to break it up, but it is still long. I get that. But yeah, so that's the situation basically. So I know like now obviously if the option to move in with his dad was not available, then yeah, I wouldn't have quit. But at a certain point, I just need to, you got to do what's best for your mental health and yeah. So but anyways, I know you got to work tomorrow, but that's kind of like the situation. I spent last year unemployed. I know how much it sucks. It does, but it's just the way the market is, and like I know it's not gonna last forever, and you know, getting over 4 years of working 13 to 14-hour days, 5 to 6 days a week is not easy. Adapting back to being able to take my time. Yeah, me too. Like I was just on the grind, um, doing the work while also balancing other stuff outside of work, like my volunteer gig and um career coaching and stuff. Like so it's almost weird. Like I'm not used to having all this free time. So I'm like, what do I do with myself? Like a lot of what I'm doing is preparing for the interview, of course. But again, if it doesn't pan out, we'll be okay. It's not going to be a comfortable situation, but it'll be okay. I don't think it was irresponsible. If it was really breaking you, it's not worth exactly. Like I'm of the belief that no job is worth your mental health. Like, I get it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And I did that. I gave it a fair shot. I gave it a couple months. I put up with a lot of BS, but I guess there's only so much I can tolerate before I'm like, no. So, yeah. But, anyways, thanks for listening to him one. I know you gotta go, and I appreciate the well wishes. I'll keep you posted and maybe I'll DM you since I know you, like I said, you're busy. I know you're not as busy as before, but you're still busy. So I'll let you know what happens with the interview or what ends up happening. And but yeah, have a good night and good luck at work. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. Okay, and let me read your message, Game Industry. You said, I uninstalled it again for now, but having a lot of anger and stress from the game, not improving. Plus, I was kind of being a whiny, toxic asshole in Khalil's Discord, so I need to step out and focus on myself better. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it was kind of the same thing with me, with the job. I realized the toll it was taking on me, both physically and mentally, and, I it sucks because I worked, I was really hoping things would work out, especially after being unemployed for so long. And I know with how bad the market is, but, you know, I felt like if I stayed there any longer, it was, just not going to be good for me. It's unfortunate, but, it is what it is. And that's the same with you, with Grand Blue. Like, you understood, like, what it was doing to you, and you took a step back. And I think that takes a lot of courage to recognize when something isn't really working out for you. Like, even when it was working out for you at one point, but just you understood that it just isn't anymore, and that can be hard to do. So I'm proud of you for recognizing that and taking a step back and reevaluating. Anyways, I'll probably go on ranked for about maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll see. Sometimes ranked is a little tough on my mental, so we'll see how much I can handle. All right. And, we're gonna open up song requests for a bit too. If you guys want to request that. Turn that down. I have the same feeling about my job wanting to leave and not being good with my mental health, but it's also a job I'm really lucky and grateful to have.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus
Yeah, no, I had the same feeling. I'm like, this job is not a good fit. It's wrecking my mental health. But and with how bad this job market is, I am lucky to have it. So that's part of why it was so hard for me to quit. But like I said, and I wouldn't have done it if moving back with my partner's dad wasn't an option. But I'm very blessed to have that option too. Not very many people do. Like, a lot of people don't have the option to stay with a friend or family. And like I said, with Dexter's passing, I've learned to count my blessings. Even when things are kind of rough, it could always be worse. So try to see the good and the positive, even if it's not always easy. But it's also, if you just focus only on the negative, it's just gonna wear on you. You just gotta try to count your blessings, even and celebrate the small wins too, right? Like, even if it's just, oh hey, I walked around the block today. Even if it's not much, it's a win. Because you're getting exercise, you're getting out of the house. So, like I said, I've learned a lot this year through the difficulty, and at least on the bright side, there's games I'm pretty excited to play. Yeah, exactly. There you go. See? Now, Treyu? Oh, I didn't know you liked this band too. That's cool. I've only heard a couple of their songs, but the ones I have listened to are pretty good.
Siegfried. Let the duel begin. Round 1. Commence.
Test your wits.
Anyone home?
Stop throwing sheep at me!
Is my blade rusted?
I haven't listened to a lot of their music, but I love this one. Me too.
2. Commence.
Think fast.
Oh, shit.
Excellent.
Without match.
Watch your toes. Excellent.
Oh, I like this one too.
The match.
Be ready for incoming ultimate skills.
Need to add it to my playlist.
Slayer, you certainly did not disappoint. I will share your song generations of divine general. Let the duel begin. Round 1. Commence. Watch your step.
Clench your teeth.
Dies.
Think fast. You're open. You're open. Close. Think fast.
Excellent. You ready? Anyone home?
A lot of the fighting game player or streamers I've seen are on 2xKO right now, which I've played it a little bit, but it's okay, but I've never been big on tag fighters or League, so it doesn't interest me that much. Like, it's cool for what it is,
Think fast.
but
Point of no return.
gee,
Excellent.
I've got you now.
Down and out.
game doesn't click for me. That's why I play Sidekick Fuse. What's that? What's
Round
Sidekick
2.
Fuse?
Commence.
Is that a... Oh, you mean there's a character named Fuse that you use as an assist? Assuming that's what you mean, but I don't know. Can't tag, but you get more meter bar, and you can still double super. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense.
I see.
Point of no return.
That's the match.
On the battlefield.
I know when
Less is more. Make sure.
Heroic Dragon Slayer. You certainly.
Yeah.
That does it for your battle pass missions. Excellent work.
Figured I was gonna rank down, which... That's fine. Like... I was on ranked last night, and... was losing quite a bit, so I figured it was gonna happen, but... I'm not too worried about it. I know I can get back up, so...
No matter who steps in.
Congrats on quitting the job. Must be a load off your mind. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely have mixed feelings about it, because, like I said, normally I try my best to be professional, give a 2-week notice, and...
Versus
But... honestly, I think I gave the job a fair chance. You know, I gave it my best shot. I put up with a lot of bullshit. But the reality is, they weren't giving me work to do anyways, so... I'll be honest, I don't even know why I was there. I was literally just looking busy, and just my mind was going numb from the boredom, so it's...
Still not the best playmate.
It's whatever. So yeah, it is a big load off my mind, and now I can just focus entirely on my interview and just applying for other jobs. Just taking a break and recovering, because good god, my mental health just tanked being there. I can just do me for a bit. Haven't been able to for, honestly, since I started. And like I said, I recognize how fortunate I am to have the fallback option of moving in with my partner's dad. I know there's so many people that are either unemployed or in a job they hate and have to stick it out because they don't have a place to live or family or friends that can support them, you know? So I count my blessings, and I recognize how blessed I am to have that option. And like I said, if I didn't have that option, I would not have quit. You know, so I'm trying my best to be as responsible as I can, given the circumstances. And my career coach and I still have about a month left of working together. Like, I was at least able to pay for her services up until the end of October. So she's gonna help me apply for at least 3 jobs. So things will work out. It's tough now, but... Easy for beginners, but hard to master. It's good. Yeah. GG's the other day. Yeah, same to you. To be fair, you took some time off, slowly gotta be back in the groove. Yep. Yeah, fuck corporate. Like, 100% Leaf. Honestly, after I got laid off last year, my attitude towards work completely changed. I'm like, I don't go above and beyond anymore. I just treat work as a business transaction, because that's literally all it is. GG, I was the Anilla. I remember seeing you in the guest book, posting about your tourneys. Glad you're still playing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, my tournaments are on a hiatus right now, because there's just a lot of craziness going on in my life, but if and when things settle down, I do plan to bring Chrysalis Cup back. Again, I don't know when that's gonna be, but I do appreciate you, yeah, good Anilla. Haven't been able to play as much as I would like, but... break will do some good. Yeah, 100%. What's a finger? Also, I don't know if you guys, oh no, I'm fucked. Yeah. I don't know if you, so I was watching my partner stream 2XKO earlier. And I think he was playing either he was playing Jinx or someone he was going against was playing Jinx. And when I heard Jinx, I could not unhear Cagliostro, so I looked, and the English VA for Cagliostro was also the English VA of Jinx. So, fun fact. In case you didn't know. Roll back and miss the CAG lives up to the stereotype. Yup. Lagliostro. But it's okay.
Heroes and villains alike long.
Once you have more time to play, you'll skyrocket. You played really well against me. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, and I recognize that too. I just didn't have time. But hey, now I have a little bit of time, at least for a little bit. Like I said, if I end up getting this job, and I recognize that this new job, or, you know, if I get it, could end up being just as shitty as the one I came from. However, at the very least, the commute won't be an issue, since it's only a 15-minute drive versus like an hour. Like, I guess I just severely underestimated how much the commute would wear on me. Like, because like I said, this is my... I'm still kind of new to Houston. I've only lived here for about a year. And where I came from in Nebraska, like, yeah, I had to deal with rush hour, but, like, you gotta keep in mind that literally the entire population of Nebraska is maybe half of the population of Houston. Like, not Texas, Houston. So, yeah, Houston's a big city, and so I guess I didn't realize, like, how bad the traffic would be. So, I have a new rule now. Like, I'm still looking for a fully remote job. That's still very much my preference, and that's why I'm working with my career coach to find one. But I do also recognize that those are... remote work's kind of going away. It's becoming a lot more competitive. So if I have to settle for a fully in-person or hybrid job, which... again, not ideal, but I'll do it if I have to, like I did for this job. It will have to be no more than 10 miles away from where I live. Like, and it can't be downtown. I will never work downtown again. So, I learned a lot of valuable lessons from this experience about kind of what... like, I understand, you know, beggars can't be choosers in, this market, but I gotta be at least a little picky, you know, just for the sake of my mental health. Count on CAGs, not on Wi-Fi, 3.5, I'm the 0.5. Not just Wi-Fi, McDonald's Wi-Fi with Fisher-Price modems, true. Taking a shower if you're still streaming, if not, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your stream. Okay, thanks, game industry, enjoy your shower. Siegmear me. Give me a little bit of time to do ranked for a bit, Ecto. And if you want to do that, then... so maybe give me, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so.
Siegfried versus Grimnir.
How are you doing, Ecto, by the way?
Here goes nothing. Round one. Have at it.
A trifle. Look on. I see the games. Sit forward. Keep pace. Like that. Truly. Rocky pace. Look on thy dead beauty. I see thy money. Look on thou shadow. To the thunder. You fix me. Tis all in fix. Behold!
Oh, nice.
Wind of fortune. You're open. Thunder on winds of wrath. A trifle. Work over tempest.
Good main. You don't want chicken for dinner? Ooh, that sounds good. Playing Warriors a bit. What's that? Sounds fun, but... speaking of that, like, I actually... We did a grocery run today, and I added some orange chicken to our cart. You know, like I have a lot of barbecue chicken, but like, you know what? I do love like orange chicken, like sweet and sour sauce. I've really grown on that a lot. Like I never used to be a big Chinese food fan, but honestly, I'm kind of coming around to it because it's cheap and it's filling. Yeah, maybe tomorrow for dinner I'll have some good old orange chicken. Samurai Warriors, Dynasty Warriors collab, but it's a roguelite. Oh. Okay, sounds kind of interesting. Orange chicken. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Ugh, maybe I'll have some after stream. Well, maybe not. It might be too late. Yeah, I'll have it for dinner tomorrow.
Here goes nothing. Round 1. Have at it.
Honestly, I just think chicken's my favorite protein. It's so versatile. It goes with so many different, like, sauces and sides and stuff. Like, I think beef's a close second, but man, chicken, I'm just... Oh, I love it.
A trifle. Like that. Child's kiss.
I made my own orange chicken last week. It came out great, but I gotta cop some pro recipes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of recipes. Chicken salad can high-key feed me for years. You know, I've never been a big salad person. But then again, I haven't really tried like a salad with protein, so maybe I'll try some chicken salad. And I guess I've had macaroni salad. I don't think that counts, but it's like the closest thing.
Are you enjoying your matches? I want you to find joy. There's no question of your power. Who but a war god could dominate the field, all while contending with indigestion, a hurt arm, and encroaching madness?
Siegfried's funny. Funny.
You're improving in leaps and bounds. Who can say what heights you'll achieve?
Thanks, Sieg. I appreciate it. Let's burn it all. Firefall. Man. Yeah, this weekend, it's gonna be like a mixture of preparing for my interview. I think me and a friend are gonna watch a movie on Sunday, which not sure what time yet. It's probably gonna be in the evening, but I'm really excited for that because it's what's it called? That K-pop Demon Hunters. I've been wanting to see that for a while, so I'm excited to watch that.
No matter who steps into the ring.
And I'm trying to think what else. What else do I have planned this weekend?
Siegfried versus Graham.
I can't really think of anything, so yeah, it's gonna be beyond the, I guess, those plans, just kind of chill. Do me. Like I said, I haven't been able to do that for a while, so it'll be a nice change of pace. Feels good, man. Yeah, I agree. I'll get to practice some self-care. We all need to do that. Oh, nice.
Ready? What?
Oops, I missed. Ooh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oopsie. Good. Shit.
I won't lose again.
I'm a scat man. I can't scat that well. Okay, sorry, that sounded bad. You know what I mean? Not that kind of scat, I promise. Oh no, I gotta stop jumping in. It's not good. I'm very good at pooping. I mean, I hope so. The alternative's constipation, and that's not any good. Oh no! Nobody can do what the scat man do. Real.
Remember, why you fight? Might have gone wrong. Think fast. Think fast. Close.
Check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I'll do it back. I'm a scat man. I'm gonna be.
Think fast. Now
Nice. I got Voss to Masters. Holmes, I had to copy your tech. Nice. Lamau, hell yeah, Grant, Graw. X Tackle is saucy, all sauce and swagger. Yes. Fire! Yeah, I'm a scat man. It's just such a catchy song, you know? It's just, I don't know, it just gives me feel good energy, I guess. It is a little bit of a goofy song, but... Oh man, that was kind of an intense set, not gonna lie.
That's as much a matter to celebrate as it is.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
I see you. Take this.
Take this.
Now then, think fast.
Nice.
See.
Get ready now.
Yeah. Oh,
this.
Round 2. Start.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Now then.
Dragon Link! Fall! Fire! Mercy for weakness.
Another.
End this. I see you. I see you. Get ready. Yeah.
Close. Try again. Think fast.
Take this.
Yeah.
I see you.
Ready. Power.
You won't defeat.
See.
Fire.
Now.
Can't believe it.
Yeah. Oops.
Here we go.
Ready.
Get ready.
Oh my god.
Let my guard down.
That was way, way too close for comfort.
Round 3. Start.
Fire! I see you. Yes. Fire! Fire! I see you. I see you. I see you.
Try again.
Reagan, Link! Not yet. Reagan, Link!
Yeah.
Fire! Fire!
Stepped.
Reagan, Link!
Yeah.
How's that?
Point of no return.
That is mine! Brace yourself!
The end.
Good.
Yeah.
Heroes and villains alike.
I at least got
Man,
one.
Siegfried, you never fail
there.
to impress. Someday,
I just need
hope I
to
get as
slow
strong
down a
as
bit. You
All
know.
the more reason to kick my.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Fire! Reagan Link!
No escape.
Fire! I see you! Take this! Yeah, Reagan Link! Reagan Link! Reagan Link! Fire! Reagan Link!
Try again.
You won't defeat me! Reagan Link!
Right over that.
Here I go!
I've met my match.
Yes!
Round 2. Start.
Oh my gosh, Greg, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in on ranked right now. But I hope you had a good stream. Give me 1 second. I'll give you a shout out when I can.
I see you! Victory is mine! Death comes for all! Schwartz! Lenga! Time to get serious! Get ready! I see you!
Ready. Think fast. Close. Close.
Oh,
Lyria, now!
okay, yeah, I was like, what's gonna happen?
How's that? Had enough? Take this!
No turning back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys, I got a raid and dip because I got work. Okay, thank you, Greg.
Round 3.
Hold on, I'll still give you a shout out, but I just gotta lock in.
I see you! Fire!
You're open.
I see you! Not yet! Fire!
blocked him, but it wasn't enough. It's okay, it happens.
Man, Siegfried, you never fail.
Alright, before we move on to the next ranked match, let me take a short breather to give Greg a shout out. I know he had to dip, but I still like to do that for people that raid me. Greg time. Alright, well, hello everyone from the Greg raid. My name is Miss Chrysalis, aka Chris. And as you can see, we do fighting games here. Grand Blue is definitely my main focus at the moment. I'm trying to get Master Rank on Siegfried. It's honestly been a goal I've been working towards since I started playing the game last year. I've just had a lot of craziness happen in my life and haven't really been able to focus on it until now. I do other fighting games as well. Mostly like anime fighters, like Guilty Gear Strive and Exer, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, Under Night and Birth 2, but sometimes I'll do Street Fighter 6, Tekken, you know, just a little bit of everything. And I also do variety content. Before this, I was doing my playthrough of Clair Obscur, which is an amazing game, by the way. You guys should check it out if you haven't. But I've done other stuff like Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, you know, all things like that. And you'll learn pretty quickly that I do like to yap. I like to kind of add my commentary and my thoughts to certain things and just try to make everyone feel welcome and have a positive environment for everybody. So, yeah, that's a little bit about me. I appreciate y'all being here, and I hope you guys had fun on Greg's stream. And I know it's a little bit late, so if any of you guys gotta go, I get that. But, yeah. Siegfried is so much more fun than I remembered. I'm hooked. I'm glad. Yeah, he is a lot of fun. What did I miss? Nothing really. I've just been... I guess I'm back in S++. Again, just doing that flip-flop. I know it's just gonna... It's gonna happen until I get a little more comfortable with stuff, you know? Like, that's why I wasn't too worried when I went back to S+. I'm like, it's fine, you know? Happens all the time. Eventually, I'll get to master, you know? I just gotta keep at it. Now I have more time on my hands, so... Maybe that's something I can work on this weekend when I'm not preparing for my interview. Nice.
Ready. Let's tune up the don't tease. How's that? Here. Try this on for size.
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
You're such a
Oh yeah, and by the way, guys, I don't know if I mentioned, and it should be in my title, but if not, you guys, as Rice Industry just did, you guys can request songs if you want. All you gotta do is use the song request command and followed by the YouTube link to the song you want. I just ask you keep it appropriate, please. Oh.
Here I come. Here I come.
Stepped. Think fast.
Oh, gotcha. Move. What? Try to batter up.
Accepted.
You're so
Nice.
See.
Down you go.
Let's open you up. Think fast.
This is stink. What?
Come.
Victory at all costs.
You can do better.
Yeah, I think I jumped the gun a bit. Could have had that one. It's okay. What was I gonna say?
I love dominating people like you, who've been on top their whole lives.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
The looks
He'll
on
come
your
back to me.
faces when I strip away everything. Your pride, your dignity.
Oh, you're requested scat, man. You just like it that much. No, like, I'm not complaining, by the way. Like, Scatman's great.
For you.
That's why it's on my playlist.
This is top to bottom. Yeah. What?
Accept it.
Wanna play?
Escape this.
Feeling good? This is Stinger. How cute. This is Stinger bit. Please. How cute.
Close.
This is
Let's open this.
yeah.
Accept it.
Nice. How cute. Something sweet like happy and cute.
Asmodeus. See. Seek your demise. Good.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
One good cute.
Asmodeus.
Okay, well, I'm dead. But, okay. I remembered what I was gonna say, but let me lock in.
You're not
Hopefully it doesn't escape me again.
Engage.
there. Oopsie daisy. Nice chocolate spray rock. The heat up. One with that. One.
Tell me you don't want this.
Victoria. Victoria. No, like that.
Back in the earth.
Nice job.
Think fast. Damn.
Close.
Think fast.
Slow. Try this one.
Close.
Like
Your demise. My claw. Done, serpent.
Good.
I'll melt you down.
Accept it.
Daisy.
Ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-da-boom.
Oopsie daisy.
Ba-da-boom.
Go
Thought
easy.
you had me.
Where you want it. It's over.
Oh my god.
Round three.
Unbelievable.
Engage.
Close.
Let's open this. Tell me you don't want this.
Accept it.
You can't run from me. Yeah. Notorious but not. Down you go. All right. Never mind. You can't run from me.
Stop that.
Stop.
Accept it.
More.
Back in the earth.
Accept
Oopsie
it.
daisy.
Accept it.
Whoops. Down you go. Here.
My god, this Belial though. Bro, okay.
Triumphs are a rookie arena. Good
Okay, the thing I was gonna say. Sorry, I had to lock in. The thing I was gonna say. I want to say it before I forget again. A move that I think I need to use more of is my, U Fireball. I don't think I use it enough, and it's definitely one of Siegfried's better moves, just how, like, fast it is. It does take meter, so obviously I can't just throw it out willy-nilly, but you know what I mean? I do need to use it more. This one is peak. I missed that game. Yeah. Hate the absurd amount of backtracking. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know if I even finished it. It was so grindy. I remember it. And yeah, if you Fireball's broken, I spam it too much. Yeah. Like I said, you can't just spam it, because then you're gonna blow through your meter.
Swordplay draws from the same well.
But it is good.
Round one.
Time's
Scooby Dooby melody.
Think fast. Ready. Moment of truth. Guard against this.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, rollback frames are a little, sketch right now. I had no idea. I'm one of my visually pretty games. Battles were a bit oof. And the music's good at least.
My turn. What? Breathe your last.
Hiya.
Breathe your last.
Yeah.
Strategy.
I deserve that for jumping in, I guess.
You could
Overworld
stand to be
2.5 style. Music is amazing. Oh yeah, sorry Dark Shino. I think yeah, I don't know why, but it says the minimum views has to be at least like I want to say
Beatrix.
okay, why does it keep saying that?
From
Like
identical,
I want to say it's 1,000. I can
sword blade
check
draws
the
from the same well.
I don't know why it
One
keeps
of
doing that to you.
instinct and strength. Come.
You might be better off posting the YouTube link instead of typing out the name of the song, because maybe it's just not registering. Like I find when you post the YouTube link, it'll probably work.
Think fast. Again.
Ding.
Dragon Clair. Back in the earth. My foresight's failed.
There we go. Looks like it worked. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't register the song when you type it out, and you gotta do the YouTube link. But like I've pretty much every bot I've used for song requests has always had some kind of issue, but this seems to be the best one I've found. But even as you can see, it's not perfect either.
Predictable. Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself.
figured there was gonna be either that or super.
It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
Also, I don't know if I answered your question, game industry. Yes. Any C combos that you have, feel free to post them in the Discord in the Grand Blue channel. I'll take a look at them later. Siege. Discord. Okay, thank you. Who's Henri's stash? Is that you, Nick? Thank you. Oh man. I love that.
No matter who steps into the ring, you will stand proud.
Pretty sure that's Nick. Yeah. Either that. It could be either you or. Oh, it's Sheep? Hey, Sheep.
Siegfried.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
Yule.
You know? How have you been? GG's. Oh, were you the Beatrix I just fought? I guess I wasn't really paying attention to the username, but yeah, GG's.
Fit to curdle a lemon. Here goes nothing. Round one. Have at it. Here's the chance.
Here's my chance. Oh. C combos are just grand combos. 0.75 speed. I mean, kinda. They're both Shotos. My god, look at that face she makes. Jeez.
Round two. Have at it. Here's the chance. Over here. Back in the earth.
Not looking too good. Yeah.
Has my blade rusted?
Round three. Have at it. Here's the chance.
Test your close.
Here's the chance.
See.
Here's the chance. Moving. Just like that. Got ya.
You're sharp. Now then.
Careful now.
See. See. Victory at all costs. Won't be your next time.
Uh-oh. Let me know if you've seen it before. Took it off from Seed Clair a while. Oh, took it from another Seed Clair.
Make sure.
What'd you think? Just so you know, these flames are the real thing. Here goes nothing. Round one. Have at it. Here's the chance.
My turn. Try again.
Too soon.
Yeah.
This beat's kind of nice.
Have at it. Here's the chance.
tech, doing stuff I vaguely remember. Pretty common when you start out, you know?
Point of no return. They need me. Take a deep breath. You can't, regardless of its outcome. There is no.
What'd you think? Just so you know, these flames.
Right. Maybe do, let's say, a couple more matches. And then maybe I can do a few casuals and call it. Because, yeah, unfortunately, it just seems like I'm going
Would you look at the time?
in the
Why
opposite
must our
direction of where I want to
happiest hours
go.
also be the
So,
most fleeting?
I think rank is kind of a bust tonight. But that's okay. I haven't really gotten into... haven't had a chance to practice, so it kind of makes sense, you know? Yeah, he just be poking, pretty much.
Got ourselves a match.
It's got good range.
Siegfried versus Narmaya.
Oh, Narmaya, okay.
Nothing is fixed. Even the butterfly may outsoar the dragon.
I've great respect for ambition. But know each time you advance, you leave something behind.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
This is actually a regular Narmaya, not a X. I see a lot of X Narmayas lately. You know?
The dream is over. Everything has an end.
Oh.
No. Steal your soul. Not yet.
By holding back, I'd only insult you.
Battle 2. Engage.
Next time.
Well fought, Dragon Slayer.
Battle 3. Engage.
Let's dance. Stay back. Stubborn.
What? Everything's coming up roses.
Everything's coming up roses. What does that even mean?
All excess wasteful flourish.
Gotta remember, gotta hit them really hard. Grab them when they're when they get comfortable. True.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Test your wits.
Oh, okay. A little bold. Wait, that hit? I thought they were blocking.
My will is ready.
Yeah, that was too close. It wasn't gonna work.
Often, we're blind to our own beauty.
Player 1. Battle 2. Engage.
No, again. My turn. Your dream ends today.
Oops. That wasn't good.
Great. Great.
Let's dance.
You're coming into
Must
your own.
rethink my turn.
Precision is the soul of
Yay, I'm back.
excess wasteful flourish.
For now.
Your sword play is such a refined piece of.
See, has a lot of get off me moves. BC ain't necessary. True. Mid screen neutral, go to combo. Normally would be like auto combo, medium, heavy attack, 6-3H, into far medium or 2M, 214H. Drums are giving me PTSD. What do you mean? Thank you, sheep. You're back? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like in S++5, yeah. Like I said, I just kind of accept flopping between ranks. It's just part of the journey. You know, I know it's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen for a while until I kind of I guess have more practice under my belt and a little more comfortable, and then can hopefully climb up the rank after that. Or at least that's the goal. That mid-screen combo try and you get a chance, see if you like it. Okay, yeah, for sure. Like I said, maybe I'm gonna maybe try practicing a bit this weekend now that I finally have like free time and I think most of my weekend is gonna be dedicated to preparing for my interview on Tuesday, but again, if it doesn't work out, I'm not too worried about it because we have a plan B and it'll be all good. Oh my god, is that Seed Freaky? So many homies here tonight. You know, it's cool.
No matter who steps
Yeah.
in the ring, you will stand proud.
Maybe, how about this? I'll do one more match of ranked.
Narmaya versus
And if it doesn't go well, then maybe just call that, but there are homies. I do want to try to fight some people, maybe for the last bit of stream here. So maybe I'll make this my last ranked match of the night. End it with some casuals with the homies, you know?
I've got you now. Time's up. Use your head. Fall. I know you fall. Fall. Over here. Death comes for all.
Still, I know it. I literally said this is gonna be my last one. Don't worry.
Damn it, please. Ricochet. No escape. Test your wits. Now then, first rate. Back in the earth. Good shoot.
Stay slow.
I've met my match.
Well fought, dragon. Round 3. Engage.
Time's up.
Okay. Oops.
What your dream ends today.
Your wits.
The fuck?
Let your thoughts be cleansed.
Point of no return.
Oh, not ideal.
Get out of
Yeah.
Be ready for incoming ultimate.
And talk about power.
I admire your clarity of mind and purpose. You have no need for... Believe in victory. Round 1. Engage.
Back in the earth.
My turn.
Drop. Dog. I know you fall. Go fast. Broken.
Stubborn. I'll carve you.
You face me. The wrath of a dragon.
Not yet.
Okay, sorry, I'm just locked in, you know? Gotta be.
Often, we're blind to our own beauty.
Round 2. Engage. Release.
To dust. Time's up.
Crumble into dust.
Oh, man.
Again.
That's see. Away back in the earth.
Let your thoughts be cleansed. You hang by a thread. Allow me to cut it. My turn.
Oh,
The winds
okay.
of war are impossible. Precision is the soul of beauty. All excess waste will flourish.
Oh,
And
Raph,
sword
hey,
play
thank you
is
so
such
much
a
for the
refined
raid. How
piece
have you
of art.
been?
I was nearly held captive.
Okay, yeah. I'm doing my last ranked match of the night, and then I'm gonna end with a few casuals and then call it. I know it's pretty late, even though I don't really have. I guess I don't have to wait. I can sleep in as long as I want tomorrow, but Still want to try to be productive tomorrow, getting ready for my like interview and stuff like that. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Give me a moment so I can give you a shout out when I can. Glad to see you're doing better. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen the announcements in my Discord, and it's been pretty rough, but you know, no matter what happens, things will work out, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll appreciate it though. And yeah, same here, Nick. Like, that's my favorite part about the weekends, is catching up on sleep. Just relaxing and... Nope. I jumped the gun again. Shit. Oh. Oh.
That drive is staggering.
Okay.
See how far it takes. Precision is the
All right.
all excess weight.
It was an okay session of ranked, but I think I'll play a few casuals to end the night. So Ecto, I don't know if you're still here. I know you wanted that Sieg mirror, so I don't know. I'll give Ecto a few minutes. But while we're waiting on Ecto, I'm gonna give my good friend Raph a shout out, since I wasn't able to a second ago. So yeah, if y'all ain't following Raph yet, I don't know what y'all are doing, but you better go fix that, cause he's awesome. Has very cozy vibes on his stream, does a lot of good variety content, and is an excellent commentator. I know some of you might recognize Raph back when I was still doing Chrysalis Cup. You know, was commentator there a few times and does a lot of commentary for other online tournaments and even majors. So yeah, definitely go support him. I know he'd appreciate it, and yeah, he's good people, you know. Oh my god, I have like 2 Henri fans right in front of me. It is kind of cool. You got the Henri gang. I know, right? It is cool though. Like I was saying, you don't see Henri very often, so it's kind of cool that there's like 2 right here. Like it's rare enough to see 1, but like 2 at the same time, it's like unheard of. Ecto, still here? CC's Alfredo pizza. Is anyone here actually eating at CC's pizza? Is it any good? I think we have a few here in Houston, and I think we had one in Lincoln too. I just never went. Yeah, Nick, let's just do the Sieg mirror.
Make this a
I don't know where Ecto went, but I'm sure he'll show up. Either that or he just got tired of waiting. Subway Slammer?
Intrepid challenger.
Sorry, Subway.
Looks like someone's excited.
Who's that? Who's Subway Slammer? It's a great name. Although, I don't know what y'all think, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Subway's good. A long time ago, in its early days, it was okay, but it's just gone downhill so much. And I'm sure y'all remember the controversy of they got sued because they advertised $5 footlong, but when they measured the foot long, it wasn't a foot long.
Take on
And it's
what
way
shape
more than
you like.
$5 now,
I'll
and
still
it's just
cut
not
out
worth
your
it.
festering heart. Come.
Oh, it's a reference to Subway?
You may have
Public. Oh, I
forged
don't
my
know. We don't
form
have
of
public.
voice,
Well, we do have public
but my
transit here, but
power
it
wells
sucks,
up
so.
from something deeper.
I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think
Battle
Subway's
one.
good.
Begin.
I think Jimmy John's and like Firehouse subs, like, I think those are much better. I mean, I don't really go out to eat much, but if I'm craving a sandwich, like, I would not go to Subway. I'll tell you that. Always wanted a sub that had wet vegetables, dry bread, and bland meat. Well, then Subway's your place. Every time I step into Subway, I'm instantly put off by the smell. So yeah, I'm not a— yeah, that too! Why does it always smell so rancid?
Imitation.
Player 2, victory.
Excuse me, sorry.
Battle 2. Begin.
Close. Ready. What?
It is rancid, real. Also, how have you been, Yuka? I feel like it's been a bit, like, it's cool to see that you've been, like, hosting tournaments a lot lately. It's probably gonna be a bit before I'm ready to bring Chrysalis Cup back. I'm debating whether I even want to, because it seems like everyone else, like, tournaments, like, everyone else kind of has one already, you know? Like, it'd be kind of hard to get back into it. Yeah, no, I agree, Sage. Like, the smell,
Enjoying your matches? I want you to find joy in
I don't know, it's just not good. I don't know what else to say.
As long as I have something to protect, I will go on fighting until the day I return to dust.
I don't understand, right? Like,
Take on what shape you like. I'll still cut out your festering heart. Come. You may have forged my form and voice, but my power wells up from something deeper.
Shall we begin? Battle 1. Begin. You're doing great.
oh.
You're doing great.
Don't taste awful, but they still smell. My local one is actually an abomination. Ugh. Yeah.
If I hold you back, I'd only insult you.
Player 2,
Like,
victory.
I agree with you, Sheep. I think some Subways, I guess, are okay. Not great, just okay. Yeah, the smell and the cookies are mid. Yeah, I've had way better cookies elsewhere. Subway at the hospital I work at, it's the only reason I even eat there is when I'm on the clock. See, that makes sense. Because you're just doing it out of convenience, but I'm sure if you had, like, better options closer, you'd probably go to those instead. Oh yeah, Jersey Mike's. Like I said, Jersey Mike's, Firehouse Subs, and Jimmy John's I think are all pretty good, but yeah, Subway just ain't it. Alright, GG's, Nick. Alright, Graveyard, it's your turn. Looks like you're back now.
Looks like someone's excited. seems we found a formidable opponent. But you can handle them, right?
Man, all this, like, even though I don't like Subway, just talking about food's making me hungry. So probably after I get off, like after I end stream, I'll probably just have like a bowl of cereal before I go to bed.
Versus
So I'm
a
not going to
sky
bed on an
dweller.
empty stomach. Jersey Mike's has the best cheesesteaks. I don't know if I've had their cheesesteaks. I think the last time I ate at Jersey
Take on what
Mike's, like
shape you
usually when
want.
I go to any sandwich
I'll
place,
still
I get
cut
the
out your
meatball
festival
marinara sub.
Come.
I don't
You may
remember.
have forged my form and voice.
I'm trying to think of what me
But
and
my
Yen
power
had
wells
at
up
I think
from
we went to a
something
Jersey Mike, or I don't remember. Like I said, we don't eat out very often, but
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
couldn't pay me to eat at Subway. Yeah, it's pretty.
To dust.
It's not great. Yeah, Firehouse. Like if you guys have the chance to eat at a Firehouse Subs, do it. Firehouse Subs is actually pretty good. Like me and Yen DoorDashed Jersey Mike's, I think maybe a couple weeks ago when I got their their meatball marinara. It was actually so good.
Just
I don't remember what he got, but I know he liked his sandwich too. Don't have anything in Canada. I don't know all these places. Oh no. Sorry. Ah. I'll be honest, Nick, I kind of forgot that you were in Canada. I actually have quite a few Canadian viewers. I think Rice Industry and Nick, Lambane Truther. Probably more, but like y'all are definitely my
incoming ultimate skills as soon as the
Canadian regulars. Let's put it that way. And I appreciate it.
the day I return to dust or go up in
They're opening a Whataburger here. They're building it right now, but I'm so curious to know what you Texans have been hiding. Wait, where do you live again, Goopsie? If you're comfortable sharing, like I'm assuming somewhere in the South. It's mostly a southern chain. Oh, North Carolina. Oh, that makes sense. Like even though it's technically north, it's still like south. Like I think the farthest north Whataburger goes is Kansas City, because when I went to back when I was living in Nebraska and we went to Kansas City, they had one there. But they're primarily a southern chain. Like they're huge here. The Whata chicken is to die for, but I can't eat at Whataburger very much because it's just too expensive. But it's pretty good. Only one Firehouse Sub should be in Canada. There's one in my city. I mean, it's definitely not as widespread as Subway, unfortunately. But Canada has poutine. How are y'all not overweight? Got Cookout here, which I'm about to go on a Cookout run. Ooh. I mean, we're in Texas. We have a ton of food, but I don't think I've tried Cookout yet. Or no, wait, no. That's a lie. I did have Cookout when I went on a trip to South Carolina. It was a few years ago at this point. I think 2021. And that was back when I was still with my ex. We were visiting friends there. I mean, well, they're mostly his friend. Like, that, they don't talk to me anymore after we broke up, but which is fine. I have other friends now, but yeah, no, Cookout's good. Like, Cookout gives you a lot of good food for pretty cheap, actually. And they're open like 24/7.
Round 3. Begin.
Getting late. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah. Thank you, Game Industry. Like I said, I'm gonna be ending soon anyways. Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
Have a good night. Talk to you later.
There's no shame in a battle well fought.
They're really cheap and they close at 3. Perfect drunk food. Exactly. So hey, Akai. Alright,
Looks like someone's excited.
who have I not fought yet that wants to fight? Oh, wait, Sage, we haven't fought yet. You wanna go? Oh, Menace. Menace is here too. And Sheep, you're welcome to fight too. We haven't fought. I mean, normally I have a queue, but it's just late enough where I'm not even gonna bother with one. I'm kind of just picking out people, giving everyone a turn before I end. All right, Sheep. After I fight Sage, we'll go next because we haven't fought in a while. So
Siegfried versus.
Sorry, my brain is dead. No, I get it. I said my brain's starting to get there too.
I'm no longer the naive boy you knew. With your venerable blade, I'd like you to measure how far I've come.
Like I said, all this talk about Firehouse subs and Jersey Mike's and Cookout is making me so hungry. So after I end stream, I'm probably gonna eat a bowl of cereal or something, cause oof, I'm like really hungry. Nice. Get you some good food. Oh, I will. 100%. You have an air fryer? I do, actually. I use it quite often. It's one of those. It's one of those mini ones. Granted, it's not like a bowl size, but it still works for most of what we eat.
Impressive as ever.
I need to get an air fryer. Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna be honest. I think an air fryer is like a top tier appliance. Crockpot would maybe be a close second, but after I got an air fryer, it's just revolutionary. Like, I don't use it for everything, but I use it for the vast majority of stuff that I eat, and it's just a game. I don't know, food just seems to taste so much better in an air fryer. In my opinion. Oh shit, you shut me down. Nice. Probably have to wait till I get my own place. Current living situation is not great. Yeah, I understand that. Leave, have a good night. Okay, enjoy your cookout run, Goopsie. I'm jealous. I would slay some cookout, but given my current situation, I need to be a little more frugal, at least until... Unless I end up getting that job that I'm interviewing for next week. But until then, I don't know, and I'm currently unemployed, so I better be a little frugal for now. Just eat what we have here. Good luck on the interview. Thank you. Like I said, I'm gonna be taking this whole weekend to prep and like I said, if it doesn't work out, it's fine. We have a plan B. You know, it'll be okay, no matter what.
It feels just like yesterday.
I think I would like it to work out, but as I've learned, life doesn't always work out the way you want. So you just gotta prepare, or, you know, do your best to expect the best, you know, prepare for it, but also prepare for the worst too. You just never know. But yeah, Nick, whenever your situation improves, yes, an air fryer I would highly recommend.
One down. Amazing.
Like, a microwave is good for some things, but I think where the air fryer shines is that, unfortunately, with a microwave, there's a higher chance of you, like, drying out the food. Whereas an air fryer, I think it just does a better job of heating food more thoroughly and all around, and not... Because you know how sometimes when you microwave stuff, there's some spots that are hot, some that are cold. I feel like that doesn't happen as often in my air fryer. I feel like... because the air, it kind of surrounds the entire bit of the food. And that's why they recommend you turn the food halfway through the frying cycle. Like, just to get that. Although I don't always do that, and I feel like it still does a better job of heating than a microwave does most of the time. Stews and shit I don't microwave, I use it sparingly. Same. You're not warming up fries and chicken tenders in a microwave. Yeah, I would definitely advise against that. I think an oven would probably be a better solution. If you don't have an air fryer, I should say, then the oven would probably be the next best thing. But would highly advise against a microwave for food like that. So you're just gonna dry it out if you do that. And when push comes, yeah, exactly, but it's not ideal. Yeah. Oh. Air fryers are the greatest way to heat things up. There's a lot of things that taste great when nuked.
Small wonder it feels
True.
just like yesterday.
GG,
The two of us on the
Sage.
training grounds. The sun
You care about
glinting
things tasting good, microwave's not ideal. Yep. Agreed. Alright, sheep. I don't know if Menace still wanted to fight or not, but, Sheep, you'll probably be my last one, I think. I mean, it's already midnight. Even though I don't have to get up at a certain time tomorrow, I don't want to completely unfuck my sleep schedule, you know? I do want to try to be productive tomorrow, so... I go continuing the Siegmere train. Yeah, did y'all pick Sieg on purpose? Well, Sage didn't, but everyone else.
Take on what shape you like.
Regardless, it's still a Dragon Knight party.
Round one. Begin.
It's okay, Sage. You know, play who you want. This is super casual. Like, I don't really care. Like I said, it's still a Dragon Knight party. Excuse. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get a pass. Dragon Knight pass.
Well done. Beautifully executed.
Oh. Not a fan of sheep's color. Like, what about it? You just don't like the blue or the blonde or
Has my blade
sword?
rusted? Round two. Begin. See.
Sieg being blonde is weird. I mean, I guess I can kind of see that. Oh, Scout, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't think he looks... I guess I don't think he looks bad with blonde hair, but yeah, I think I do prefer like brown or black or like a darker color for his hair myself. Like it just looks a little more natural, so I can kind of see what you're saying. The blonde does look a little unnatural, but I don't think it looks bad. I don't know if C can ever look bad. Exactly. Oh no! Blonde Sieg looks like Soul Calibur Sieg. Actually, yeah. True.
Go on fighting till the day I return to dust. On guard. Round 1. Begin. No escape. No escape. Execute. Well, beautifully executed. Again. Now then.
Nice.
Again. Oh. Back in the earth. Try again. Succumb. See.
Oh.
Oh. Point. Next time.
This is kind of cool. This is like
Round
Japanese rap or Korean? I'm not sure. Some kind of foreign rap. Still sad we couldn't play Soul Calibur. Oh, yeah. We could, technically, if we use Parsec, but Parsec is a little, unreliable. How many games don't have crossplay? True. Yes. Why does Relink? I think that's the biggest thing holding Relink back, is the lack of crossplay. And I get it. It's sometimes hard to implement that, but I think it's worth that extra effort. Because I feel like more and more people want that in their games now. I feel like that's becoming the standard. You're like shooting yourself in the foot by not having it. And they are Japanese. Yeah, no, I like it. I don't know what they're saying, but sounds cool. If you ever get a Soul Calibur 7, well, I highly doubt it. We haven't gotten one. It's been like almost a decade, because what? Soul Calibur 6 came out in 2018? Like I said, if it hasn't come out by now, I highly doubt it will. Which is unfortunate, because it is a cool game, but...
Till the day I return to dust, or go up in Dragonflame.
Give me another Relink. Real.
On guard.
Same, but I can dream. Yeah, no, we can dream, but... I would just not expect it. Like, I hate to crush your dreams, but... You know... Afterward. I guess there's a little bit of English in this, but not much.
Well done. No, like a book.
Boys!
Round 2. Begin.
Dirt, boys!
Think fast. Damn it, please. Back in the earth. No escape.
Boys, time for dinner. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've heard, like... I don't listen to rap music much, granted, but... I haven't really listened to rap in other, like, countries, or from other countries, I should say. Like, foreign rap songs. Kinda cool. I'm more of a rock person. I mean, I guess there's some rap I like, but...
Disengage. Another win. Defeat. Looks like today. As long as I have something to
GG, sheep.
Go on fighting. Till the day I return to dust. Or go up in dragon.
Okay,
Seems we found a
was...
formidable opponent.
I guess Menace is gone.
Them, right?
I don't see him anymore. I think, there's 3. Did anyone want one more game? Looks like Sheep's raring to go with, Grimnir. Grimnir!
Siegfried versus Grimnir.
Grimnir's disgusting. Oh, great. Look, bestie, I'm probably gonna need it.
Let's do this thing.
Sounds of it.
Round 1. Engage.
Keep pace. I see. See you next time. Once close. Child's play. Ready. On winds of fury. See. Safeguard like a fool.
Oh.
Stricken by beauty. This is my town. Wasn't that awesome? Child's play. I see thy mind. Not by eyes.
Did Sheep's Grimnir arc happen? I guess there's a lot I've missed, evidently. A lot I need to catch up. A lot of lore I need to catch up on.
A trifle.
My foresights failed me.
Drag.
Round 2. Engage.
Main for a while now? Oh, shit, I'm really out of the loop then. Didn't it used to be, well, I mean, obviously I know Andre. I think, Nilla used to be the, right? Man, I'm so out of the loop.
Stand firm. Strength is measured not.
What? You got dragon blood that turned you into a raging monster? That's so cool.
Hasn't played Anilla nearly as much as Uno and Grimnir.
That level of awesome.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't even know if his Anilla is. I've never been on Anilla. Fuck. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just out of the loop. Like I said, my life's just been a mess these past couple months. I just haven't been around or gonna try to fix that.
No, it's all in rest of wind. We're going like that. We burst death like tempest. Blood! You're over down. Eyes on your foe. Fast. Damn. Safeguard like thunder tempest. Death like tempest. Give up thy ghost.
Ready.
On guard. Crest of wind. Wait, the goal is set.
Oh. Major bait and switch, call himself cheap, not on you. It's fine, I don't really care. Top tier gaslight, it's fine. People can have fun, it's You know, Rog, it is so funny that you just popped in my chat. I was literally just thinking about you. Like, hopefully that doesn't sound creepy. Hear me out. Like, the reason I was is because this song came up. This, like, the Relink song, whatever, the song that plays during Proto Rot. And I remember one time you were in my chat kind of recently and said, hey, I'll do the Lucilius fight with you. And I'm like, you know, maybe I should take Rock up on that offer. And then
I can't even process that level of awesome.
you show up, you know? So I promise, like, I'm not trying to be creepy. Like, that's the context, okay? Oh, shit. GG sheep.
Looks like someone.
But yeah, to answer your question about how I'm doing, good night, Chris. Good night to you too, sheep. Sheep before playing this game. Peeps, I fuck with thinking about me is a good thing. I wonder how all the homies do. Yeah. But to answer your question, it's been a little rough. I ended up... I don't know if you're in my Discord or not. I think you are, but if you're not, you know that I've been in a job that's kind of sucked. Well, unfortunately, there was just some shit that happened. And I know it was probably irresponsible, but I quit on the spot. I'm like, aw, I ain't putting up with this, but I do have a job interview on Tuesday, and if that doesn't work out, my partner and I have the option of moving in with his dad.
Shatter your limits.
So it's been very stressful, but you know, I'm finally free from that toxic job at least.
Duel 1. Begin.
But I just couldn't take it anymore. My mental health was already in a shitty spot. You know, and I gave it my best shot. I stuck it out as long as I could. I put up with a lot of bullshit, but there's only so much I can tolerate before I'm like... Like, I know in this job market probably wasn't the smartest move, but again, we have a backup. And I'm still working with my career coach, so I'm sure it'll work out, you know. And to answer your question, Sheep, again, I don't want to go into it too much with all the bullshit I dealt with, but what ultimately made me quit, or I guess the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak, is earlier this week, on my commute home, which my commute was already pretty bad. It was like 45 minutes to an hour 15 minutes, which I think already is pretty bad. But I put up with it, you know, because I needed the money. But Wednesday night, or this past Wednesday, I don't know what the hell was going on, but there was just so many car crashes that commute went from like an hour to 2.5 hours. So normally I get home at like 6. I didn't get home until 7:30, and I'm like, absolutely not. My time is more valuable than this.
take breaks.
Hey, let's take things to the
Like,
next level.
so thankfully the interview I have on
Feeling
Tuesday is
confident?
for a job much closer to
Good.
home, like only a
Shatter
15-minute
your
commute.
limits and
So,
forge new
yeah.
possibilities.
I remember you told me about your job, and I'm glad that you're away.
Who's ready?
At least that's the most
Duel
positive.
one.
True.
Begin.
And I will say that was the first time that happened, but that made me realize, you know, it happened once. With how atrocious traffic is here in Houston, it could easily happen again. And I'm like, no. Like, if the job itself weren't so shitty, I would maybe, and if it was hybrid, maybe I could put up with it, but the environment was toxic. They got rid of their hybrid. And the worst part for me was they just didn't give me anything to do. So I was just sitting there bored out of my mind, 8 to 9 hours a day, surrounded by people that were just toxic. And I'm like, I just couldn't take it anymore.
Failed me.
So,
Duel 2. Begin.
the Zeta, Lance, Fairy, Diva, Nier used to. So yeah, it's... I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I know it was irresponsible, but I also recognize the importance of mental health. I'm like, you know what? My mental health has to come first. And I wouldn't have quit. Like, I recognize how lucky I am to have a fallback option of living with my partner's dad rent-free. I know many people are stuck in either unemployed or stuck in a job they hate and don't have that fallback option, you know. So I recognize how lucky I am, but still. Chrysalis, my best friend is one of the most responsible people I've ever met. He quit his job on the spot and called me later wondering if he did the right thing. When sensible people get pushed to that point, there's already been so much BS up to that point that there's little rational and... Yeah, you're right. GG's, Graveyard. So yeah, no, thank you. I think I needed to hear that. You know, I'm glad it's not just me. Like I said, normally I would give a 2-week notice. But I just needed to get out, honestly. I think if I stayed any longer, I just don't think it would have... I feel like really bad things would have happened, you know, with my mental health, and like I said, they didn't give me shit to do anyways, so I felt like they were just wasting my time and my talent. So I'm pretty sure they're not going to be inconvenienced by me leaving, because I wasn't doing anything anyways. So that makes me feel a little bit better. And I'll be honest, there was a lot of red flags in the interview, but obviously I was desperate. I had been unemployed for 6 months, so I ignored them, but I'm regretting that now. Like, I know it's bad, but I almost wish I would have just been unemployed this whole time so I could find something better. But you know what? It is what it is. I learned. So my criteria now is, if I can't find a fully remote job, which is probably a good possibility with how shitty the market is and how competitive they are, and with remote work kind of dwindling and return to office, all this shit, like, if I have to resort to a hybrid or fully in-office role, my new criteria now is it has to be no longer than 10 miles away from where I live, because I just can't. The traffic here is horrendous, and I underestimated it. So, toxic work environments can't be tolerated. That's why I quit working at bum-ass Walmart. Yeah, like, obviously, we gotta do what we gotta do to live. We gotta, you know, make money, but we also gotta protect our mental health, too. So, it's a lot, but yeah, so I'm glad you understand, you know.
Make this a match to remember.
Actually, I should probably call it here. I think I was probably gonna call it like 20 minutes ago, but no, it's been fun. But yeah, I probably shouldn't, like I said, mess up my sleep schedule too much. But yeah, Rock, now that I have, well, at least for now, again, it'll depend on if I get the job or not. But I at least have a little bit more free time and for now, if you wanted to, maybe do Relink. I know you mentioned it, and I guess I thought about it, and then you showed up. Maybe it's a sign, Real happy for you leaving that toxic job. Yeah, I appreciate it. Because I had the same thoughts as your friend, Rock. I'm like, it felt good to do it in the moment and be free, but then as I thought about it more, I'm like, did I make the right decision? Like, I was unemployed for 6 months before. The job market's terrible, and it's only gonna get worse. Like, and I didn't give a 2-week notice, and I had all those thoughts in my head, but I don't know. I feel so much freer now. I don't know how long that feeling's gonna last. Like I said, it's a big risk for me to have quit without knowing for sure if I got this job that I'm interviewing on Tuesday, but I guess I felt even my partner encouraged me to quit. He's like, like that commute just isn't, it's just not worth it, and we have a fallback, so do what's best for you. And I'm glad you guys have been very supportive of that too. Because I had the same thoughts as your friend. I'm like, I don't know. I probably made a big mistake. But I think, the more I think about it, there is no mistake in doing what's best for you. Because if you think about it, companies, they can fire you at a moment's notice. They wouldn't feel guilty, so you shouldn't either. Like I said, if my layoff taught me anything, it's that. Like, companies aren't loyal anymore, and so you shouldn't be loyal to them. Like, do what's best for you. Your mental health and your comfort is your top priority. Yep, exactly. There's way better jobs out there. Yeah, they might be a lot harder to find, but it's not impossible, because I do see people still getting hired, even for remote roles. Like I said, I still have like 4 weeks left with my career coach, or she's actually going to help me with applying. Like, she's going to review my application, like my resume, my cover letter. So she'll help me apply for at least 3 jobs, and I can still use all the resources she gave me and the expertise to apply for even more after that. So I know, big gamble, but I think it's going to work out, Done the same thing, no regrets. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. That you recognized you deserved better, and you're taking care of yourself. But anyways, guys, thank you so much. A little bit of a longer stream. It's good to be back after just the whirlwind of the past couple weeks. Like I said, I'm hoping to get back to a much more normal stream schedule soon. Whether I end up getting that job or not, we'll see. So if you guys want updates on how that goes, make sure if you're not already, to join the Discord server. I kind of post announcements about my life and just my stream, things in general like that. And you can also find me on socials on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. I haven't been super active on those lately. But again, now that I have a lot more time on my hands, maybe I'll have time to change that. But at the very least, that's another place you can go to get updates on me and my stream. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like I said, I don't advise quitting without something lined up. Like I did, like, obviously that's a last resort, but what the main thing I do want to tell you guys is take care of yourselves. Like, make sure you're taking care of your mental and hydrating. Like, yeah, having a job is important, but your mental health is so much more important. So, take care of yourselves. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all. Let me find someone to send you guys off to for the night. I know it's a little bit late. I don't know who's still on. Um Be well, you too. Hope you're all well. As well as we can be in these trying times, at least. Oh, Kirbio's online? Oh, wow. I haven't seen Kirbio in a hot minute. Yeah, why not? I'll send you guys to I don't think I haven't rated Kirbio in a long time. It looks like Kirbio is preparing for SQ. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's some kind of like major or local or something or regional or something. But yeah, if you guys could stick around for a few minutes to support Kirbio, I'm sure that they'd appreciate it. And I'll probably be live again at some point this week. Most likely just Sunday again, like usual. Like I said, I'll let you guys know one way or the other in the Discord and on my socials. But until then, yeah, I think that's all I got for you guys. Thanks again for your support through these trying times. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves, too. And yeah, I think that's all I got. Have a good night. Talk to you guys later, and let's go raid Kirbio. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.